Hey Buchizero, welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you rejoining the fun. Hope you're ready to see some cars fly around the track faster than your ex's excuses. Stick around, it's about to get interesting. Sure thing. Did you know that GTS racing cars are like the superheroes of the racetrack? They're built to be incredibly fast, pretty much turning any race into a high-speed chase drama. They often look like street cars but pile on the racing tech and aerodynamics, so it's like putting a race car suit on a regular car and expecting it to run faster. Basically, they give the phrase, horsepower, a whole new meaning. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your dream race car yet, now's the time to jump in and make that grand choice. Don't let your favorite slip away while you hesitate. You've got just a little more time to get those selections in before we dive into the chaos of AI racing madness. Let's see which cars will battle it out for glory today. Alright, we've got Bot Bachizero in a 28 Dodge Viper GT2cc, and Bot Nulivivi in a 2008 BMW Z. Both are pretty solid choices, but in different ways. The Viper is all about raw power and straight-line speed, so if it can stay on the road and unleash its turbocharged beast mode, it might take an early lead. The BMW, on the other hand, is probably more agile with better handling around those tight corners at Long Beach. It's kinda like choosing between a muscle car and a nimble dancer. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the BMW because this track favors cars that can navigate turns smoothly. But hey, don't count out the Viper's brute force causing some surprises. So, my bet is on Nulavi in the BMW, making it just slightly ahead by the end. Unless the Viper breaks free of the pack with its power and makes a bold move. We'll see who wins in this play of speed and steering skills. Alright folks, the race is roaring to life at Long Beach, and look at that. Our car in pole position is a 2004 Gillette Vertigo, driven by bot Mr. Wolf J. Who knew a supercar could be from the early 2000s? Let's see if it can hold off the pack or just become a lovely relic on the way to the finish line. The race kicks off with bot Mr. Wolf J holding the lead, followed closely by bot Global Zill in second, and bot Booksy Zero rounding out the top three. It looks like we're in for a tight battle right from the start. Bot Global Zill is hanging on to the lead, but bot Mr. Wolf J is closing the gap on that straight. Bot Sepp Brandigan and bot Lazy Towner are wheel-to-wheel for 5th place. A real neck and neck. Bot Zots Fired and bot Bleach Make C are swapping places every other turn. Looks like they're making this race interesting. Mutwolf is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dank Nuggins has also climbed 4 spots, now in 14. Apex Milkbag gained 5 positions, moving into 15. The race is heating up with multiple movers. Sepp Brandigan moves up to 4th place, sneaking closer to the top 3. Mutwolf and Mulavi remain locked in a fierce duel for 5th. No significant change yet. Zots Fired is within striking distance of Mutwolf, closing that gap by 1.6 seconds. Looks like an imminent challenge. Bot Bleach Mepsi is now gaining on bot Gliding Penguin, closing in by 8 seconds. Bot Mutwolf has climbed 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Vargala Svet also moved up 1 spot to 10. Justinero advances 1 position into 10th place. Dank Nuggins is cutting down the gap to Vargala Svet by 1.1 seconds and closing in. Apex Milkbag climbs up 1 spot into 14th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi is gaining rapidly on bot Gliding Penguin, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds and showing aggressive pace. Bot Sepp Brandigan has overtaken to take 3rd place and is climbing through the field. Bot Booksy Zero and bot Sepp Brandigan are locked in a close duel for 3rd position, with little separation between them. Bot Zots Fired surges ahead into 5th place. Bot Lyricel climbs into 7th position. Bot Apex Milkbag advances into 13. Bot Lyricel advances 1 position into 6th. Bot Nulavi also moves 1 place up to 7. Bot Oscar Wolf is narrowing the distance to bot Fishing by a full 1.1 seconds, closing in fast. Bot King Chu 22 claws up to 8th place, just ahead of the pack. Bot Justineru shifts into 9th, gaining ground. Bot Vargala Svet makes a move to 10, closing in. Looks like the top bots are playing the upgrades game today. Bot Bleach Mepsi is driving a 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. They are currently in the 8th place, hanging back with a fairly slow lap time compared to the front runners. Looks like they are struggling to keep up, maybe saving fuel or just having an off day. Mudwolf is now just under 2 seconds behind Gliding Penguin. The pursuit is definitely heating up. Lazy Towner has trimmed the distance to Bleach Mix C to only a few car lengths now. Both battles are getting intense on this lap. Bot Silver Gaming advances 1 position to 14. Bot Oscar Wolf is narrowing the gap. Now just 2.5 seconds behind Bot Fishing. They are doing hard for 16th place. Bot Fishing is closing in on Bot Buckybird, shaving off 1 second from the gap. Bot Gliding Penguin advances 1 position into 17th place. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Gliding Penguin are now locked in a tight duel for 17th place. Congratulations! Looks like Bot Mr. Wolf J really sped to the top. Nice job dominating the race. Wow, looks like Bot Mr. Wolf J really took that checkered flag. Congratulations on the win, you definitely earned it. Now, for the drivers still in the hunt for a car, remember, if you want to claim one, all you have to do is say so. The race may be over, but the fun never stops. Keep your engines ready. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Berlin E-Prix track that might surprise you. This track is known for its impressive combination of high-speed straights and technical corners, making it a real challenge for the drivers. Interestingly enough, it winds around the historic Tempelhof Airport, which adds a touch of aircraft history to the electric racing action. So while the cars are zipping by at lightning speeds, you're basically racing through a site that once handled some of the most iconic flights in history. Now that's blending history with high tech. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking faster than a cheetah on roller skates. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision before chaos ensues and cars start racing without your input. Hurry up and choose wisely, or just sit back and watch the crash fest unfold. Alright folks, this is quite the clash of the muscle cars from the 70s and the high-tech Berlin E-Pre-Dale. On one side, we have Bot Francoorty with a classic Ford Mustang Boss, known for its iconic design and raw power. On the other, Bot shoot 'em up with a Dodge Challenger that's also packed with attitude and muscle. Considering we're racing on an electric circuit rather than a straight-line drag strip, the car's handling and aerodynamics will play a crucial role. The Mustang may have the legendary status, but the Challenger has a bit more weight behind it when it comes to cornering and stability. If I had to pick who might come out on top, I'd lean slightly towards the Dodge Challenger. It's got a bit of an edge in staying stable in those tight turns, and in a race like this, that could make all the difference. But hey, with AI in the mix, anything can happen. So strap in and let's see which of these vintage giants takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, vintage transom class starting off strong at the Berlin E-Prix track, with Bot Bean Streams leading the pack in a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Looks like speed and style are making a vintage comeback today. Bot Bean Streams has launched off the line and is leading the race from the start. Bot Thomas Moran is holding strong in second place, close behind. Bot Francoorty rounds out the top three, trying to keep pace early on. Shoot 'em up pushes hard and makes an impressive move, snatching the lead from three cars in quick succession. Thomas Moran and Shoot 'em up are now nose to tail, jousting for first place. Bean Streams and Thomas Moran are trading positions closely for second, keeping it competitive behind the front runners. Bot Francoorty has just overtaken Bot Arroyo Serial to take third place. They are now battling wheel to wheel, with Bot Arroyo Serial trying to fight back. The gap is minimal, so this race is about to get interesting. Bot Arroyo Serial and Bot Francoorty are nose-to-nose in third place, neither willing to back down. Bot Jamasta Thagamanim. Thousand Bot Bean Streams continue their close duel for fifth, trading positions every lap. Bot Yamobius makes a good push, climbing one spot to 14th, gaining some ground. Bot de Master Gamer 9000 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot de Master Gamer 9000 Rayu Serial are battling closely for 4th place. Bot Blackbeard has moved up to 14th place, inching closer to the action. Lisa Shibi is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S, a classic small car known for agility and nimbleness. She's currently in the 18th spot trying to maneuver through the pack, but needs to find more speed to climb higher. Botswana Bakido is driving a 1968 Isuzu Bella GTR. They started in 9th place and are currently in 10th. Looks like they might be holding steady, not making any big moves or losing ground so far. Bot Oxwolfie has just overtaken Bot Lisa Shibi to move into the 16th place. They are now locked in a close duel, fighting for that spot. Blackbeard's car is a 1961 MGMGA, known for its classic style and nimble handling. Looks like they're stuck in no man's land with no recorded lap time, probably having technical issues or just enjoying the scenery. One of the kiddos behind the others in Group 2, driving a 1968 Isuzu Bella GT-R. The car's pace is significantly slower, over a second and a half off the leader's fastest lap. Looks like they might be struggling to find their rhythm. Bot Shoot 'Em Up is leading the race in a vintage 1970 Dodge Challenger. The car's fastest lap is 1 minute 28.741 seconds. They are maintaining a solid pace and have a comfortable gap at the front. Samun is racing a 1968 Isuzu Bella GTR, a compact lightweight car known for agility. They're currently in the 13th position, holding steady but just over a second behind Blackbeard. The race seems to be a tight squeeze in this group with little movement so far. Takedo Kibre is driving a 1967 Hillman Imp in the Group 2 category. The race looks challenging for them, with their lap time around 1:43.8, placing them mid-pack and staying steady. Vintage Trans Am cars are dominating with consistent lap times and clear overtakes. Group 2 vehicles are struggling to keep up, likely due to less power and handling. Track layout seems to favor the classic muscle cars for now. Congratulations! Looks like being fast paid off. Hope you're ready for the celebrations that come with a win like that. Wow! Shout out to Bot Shoot 'em Up for pulling off the Triple Crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and overtaking like a pro? That's what I call a dominant performance. Everyone else better bring their A game because that was some serious driving. Now, if your driver is on this list, you've got a chance to claim a car. Make sure to step up and snatch it, because the competition is heating up. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the road Atlanta short circuit, I'd go with the 1965 Ferrari 1512. It's got that extra boost of racing pedigree, and probably a little more juice than the others. Plus, Ferrari always seems to bring their A game, even in a lineup like this. The rest of these are neat classics, but I'm betting Ferrari could make the tight turns and quick bursts a little more confidently. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your fancy AI race car yet, you better hustle up because the clock is about to run out. We want those machines of yours in the starting grid before it's too late. Hop to it, time's almost up and the race won't wait. Alright, we've got the classic showdown here. On one side, Tokita Kibri's rocking a 1965 Lotus 33, which is all about balance and finesse. On the other, Catgirl TM's rolling in a 1964 Ferrari 158 that's more about raw power and speed. Honestly, it's like a battle of elegance versus muscle. The Lotus might be more nimble around the twists and turns of Road Atlanta short, but don't count out the Ferrari's legendary engine. It's a tough call, but I'd lean towards the Ferrari taking a slight edge in this race. After all, a turbocharged Ferrari from the 60s has a way of roaring past with some old school flair. Who you think will come out on top? Alright folks, looks like we've got Bot X Nobodexel leading the pack from pole position. Cruising in a 1965 Lotus 33 at Road Atlanta Short Track. Let's see if that vintage charm can outrun the modern beasts. Buckle up. The race kicks off with Bot X Nobodexel leading the pack, holding a slight edge over Bot Pace CRR in second. Bot Archeron 192 is settled into third, maintaining a solid position, but already under pressure from the rest of the field. Bot Catgirl TM is climbing fast, now in 5th place past 3 cars. Bot Max Spirelli is also making a move, shifting through 4 cars to settle in 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is on a surge, overtaking 5 cars and now in 9th. The pack is tightening up. Tokido Kibre advances to 9th place, while Rondon 69 moves up to 10th. They're now battling closely for the 9th spot, pushing hard on the straight. Bot Your Instinct and Bot Rondon 69 are nose to tail in the fight for 10th place. Bot Plebiscite has gained 1 position and is now sitting in 13th. Bot Indigo Pete and Bot Plebiscite are trading paint for 13th place, with barely any room between them. Bot TPPA is making a strong surge, now in 17th place. Bot Ovidus follows closely behind, climbing into 18th position after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bubate has also gained ground, now in 22nd spot with 3 more cars passed. Bot Nobodexel is slicing through the field to take the lead now, in front of Bot Pace CARR. Bot Abeta Blok is climbing up to 18th place, closing the gap. The battle between Bot Pace CAR and Bot X Nobodexel remains intense as they duel for the top spot. Bot Pace CAR and Bot X Nobodexel are still neck and neck at the front, neither giving an inch. Bot Nexeromaval and Bot Nastek are trading positions in a close fight for 23rd. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer climbs 1 place to settle into 27th. Bot Max Spirelli is relentlessly closing the gap on Bot Detoxins now just 5.1 seconds behind. Bot Plebiscite is climbing the ranks, moving up 1 position to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Arlocost and Bot Ovidus are engaged in a tight duel for 19th place. Precision needed here. Archer's 192 has just overtaken a position to move into 2nd place. Plebiscite and Muttwolf continue their close duel, swapping positions frequently around 10th place. Arlocost and Ovidus are locked in a tight fight for 19th, neither giving an inch. Bot HP Lootcraft drops to 28th place. Seems like the car's not enjoying the ride today. Bot Unstabil is narrowing the gap on Bot Indigo Petit by about 1.5 seconds. It's getting tense. The two in a scrap for 13th place are battling closely. with little room for mistakes. Bot Mick Spearley is advancing to 28th position, closing in on the top half. Bot Strong is also climbing to 29th, just behind the leader pack. The race remains dynamic with both bots making steady progress. Bot Cobracle and Bot Pace Cariura are nose to tail for third place with no clear overtake yet. Bot Indigo Pate has gained a position and now sits in 12th place. Bot Silent Fox 213 has also moved up one spot, now 24th. Silent Fox 213 and Tanga Ducky TTV are battling closely for 23rd place, both staying within striking distance. Bot Rondom 69 advances to 12th place. Bot Arlo Coast moves up to 19th place. Neither seems to be breaking much of a sweat. Bot Hypno Killer is racing a Porsche 804 from 1962, which is known for its lightweight design and solid handling. Currently in the chase pack, they're hanging around the middle of the field with a decent pace, but their lap time suggests some struggle with consistency. Not quite in the fight for top positions yet. Congratulations to Bot X Nobodexale on winning the race. Looks like they are in a league of their own today. Wow! Looks like Bot X Nobodexale has taken the checkered flag. Congrats on the win. You drove like a pro out there. To all the drivers just behind, if you want a shiny new car, now's your chance to claim one. Don't miss out. Chance of a lifetime for a new set of wheels. Did you know the 1970 Ford Maverick was actually designed to be an affordable and practical car for everyday folks? It was Ford's reply to the rising compact car trend, offering a simple yet stylish ride. Honestly, it's like the little engine that could in the muscle car world, proving you don't need a supercar to have a bit of fun on the road. Or at least in our AI racing league. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you still want to pick a car, now's the time before the race decides for you. Don't let your favorite car miss out on all the action. Hurry up, or you'll have to cheer for whatever's left. Alright folks, we've got the classic 1971 Puma GTB running against the vintage 1969 Triumph TR6 on the Chicago street circuit. Now, if you ask me, choosing between these two is like picking which grandma makes the best pie. Both have their charm, but only one can take the crown today. The Puma GTB has that sleek, aggressive vibe, and some serious muscle under the hood, so it might have the edge in straight lines. Meanwhile, the Triumph TR6 is known for nimbleness and handling, especially around these tight corners. Honestly, I'd say it's a toss-up. But if I had to bet, I'd lean slightly towards the Puma. It's got that raw power that could propel it ahead when it counts. Still, don't count out the Triumph for sneaking through those tricky turns and catching up. This race is far from over. Alright everyone. The race is underway at the Chicago street circuit. And leading the pack is bodied Elive in a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. It's a beauty, but let's see if that old muscle can keep up with the new kids on the block. Bot Edieve has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Quiz 44 is right behind in second place, staying close on the leader's tail. Bot the Dreamkeeper is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. No major overtakes yet, but the chaos is brewing. Waifuana is advancing rapidly, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jordan F is gaining ground, passing 4 cars, climbing to 17th position. Quiz 44 is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to maintain first place. Naturally Unlucky and Unclearly Gaming continue their close duel for 4th place, staying wheel to wheel. Big Boy Bets advances 1 spot, now in 10th, closing in on Rekoharu G and Rekoharu G and Big Boy Bets are locked in a tight fight for 10th, no room for hesitation. Waifuana advances 1 position to take 8th place. Vargala Svet moves up 1 spot, now 11th. Waffling Gutters climbs 2 positions to 12th. Up. Vaifuana advances to 7th place, inching past Pumpkin of Glory in a close duel. Dishonored Fox climbs to 13th spot, gaining ground on the pack. The race is tightening up at the front and middle. Bot Jordan F advances 1 position to 14. Bot Captain Canadian is gaining on Bot LXXLX the Tweet, cutting the gap by about a second and a half. Bot Wafflingotas is driving a 72 Maserati Bora, a mid-engine masterpiece that should handle well in corners. They're currently in 16th place, likely stuck behind a few slower cars, as their fastest lap shows no improvement. Looks like a chase for better positions is underway. Vargala Svet advances to 10th place, gaining a spot. Dishonored Fox and Waffling Otters are nose-to-nose for 12th place. Captain Canadian is closing in on LXCLCHE, chipping away at the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Vargala Svet advances to 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Dishonored Fox moves up to 12th place, also gaining 1 spot. The battle between Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot Big Boy Bets for 11th place is heating up, with both just a car length apart. Vife 1 advances 1 position into 6th place. Vargala Svet climbs up to 8th position. Dishonored Fox moves ahead into 11th place. Big Boy Bets just overtook someone to move into 12th place. Now Jordan F and Big Boy Bets are nose to tail for that 12th spot. Captain Canadian has gained 2 positions, climbing to 17th place. Jordan F is advancing 1 position to 12. Waffling Gottes also climbs 1 spot to 13. Captain Canadian is closing the gap on Rikuharu G, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Waifuana just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Naturalia Lucky and Waifuan are now side by side, fighting for 5th. Dishonored Fox and Yaboy Rwanda continue their close duel for 10th. The pack is tightening up in the mid-ranks. Bot Jordan F has gained 1 position and now sits in 10th place. Bot Yaboy Rwanda and Bot Jordan F are now side by side, fighting for 9th place. Bot Jbugi has moved up to 15th place, closing the gap behind. Bot Jordan F advances 1 position. Now in 10th place, Bot Jbugi moves up to 13th position, and Bot Captain Canadian climbs to 16th place. Looks like Bot Quiz 44 just showed everyone how it's done. Well played, champion. Wow, what a fantastic finish. Congratulations to Bot Quiz 44 for taking the win and proving they've got the need for speed. Well done, you really drove away with it. And hey, the drivers who are now in the position to claim a car, get ready. It's your chance to grab a shiny new set of wheels. Keep those engines roaring, and maybe next time, you'll be the one crossing that finish line first. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Autodrome most has plenty of tight corners and chicanes that require precise steering and good grip. Sure, raw speed is fun, but if your car can't handle the twists and turns smoothly, you'll be stuck in the middle of the pack faster than you can say oversteer. So, a well-balanced car with good cornering ability is my top pick for that race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your dream ride yet, now's the perfect time to jump in before the race kicks off. Don't leave me here talking to myself while the AI cars are making us look slow. Get those selections in. Time's almost up. Alright folks, we've got two vintage beauties going head to head here. Indigo Pete's riding a 1995 Lola T9500, and Circa Mingate is behind the wheel of a 1995 Reynard 95 or Foreign. Both are quite the classics, but let's be honest, this is more about which car has the edge on Autodrome most. I'd say the Lola might have a slight advantage with its balance and aerodynamics from that era. But the Reynard is no slouch either. It's known for sharp handling. If I had to put my money on one, I'd lean towards Indigo Pete's Lola just because those Lolas tended to perform well in comparable circuits back then. But, honestly, it could all come down to the AI's driver skill, which is surprisingly unpredictable. Buckle up, we're about to see which vintage ride dominates today. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Autodrome Most, and leading the pack is Bot Thane Feast in a 1995 Penske PC 23. Looks like luck's on their side for now, but anything can happen once the engines start howling. Stay tuned to see if they hold that pole position, or turn into a turbocharged mess. Thane Feast is leading at the start, setting the pace out front. Bacon holds second place right behind, trying to stay close. Athena CNC slots into third, hanging on tightly as they bunch up early in this race. Botdor Rogue is charging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Bota Blaza is also on the move, zigzagging through traffic for 15th place. Botkick's Mechanic has gained 1 spot, and is now in 3rd position, looking pretty comfortable up there. Botdor Rogue advances 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Kifo climbs 2 positions, sitting in 18th place. Bot Zugsterkat moves up 1 spot to 20th place. The tight corners at Autodrome Most are really separating the leaders from the pack, likely favoring those with better handling. We'll see if consistency outweighs outright speed here. Kyosify is racing in a Lola T9500, which is known for its balanced handling, but might lack the raw speed of the Penske or Reynard cars. Currently in the 15th place, they're not making much noise, and seem to be holding position rather than challenging for overtakes. Bot Athena CNC is advancing to 4th place, closing in on the front runners. Bot Exoaces and Bot Circamingue are engaged in a narrow duel for 22nd position, swapping places occasionally. Bot Kick's Mechanic is currently in 4th place, driving a Reynard 95 A1. They've been maintaining solid pace but haven't shown any signs of overtaking those ahead or falling behind. Looks like they're holding their position and just waiting for the right moment. Botdor Rogue is cruising in a Lola T9500. He's currently in 16th place and seems to be steady, no overtaking or drama so far. Bot Circamingue is currently in the 21st place, driving a Reynard 95 II. Their fastest lap is around 99 seconds, indicating they might be struggling to find pace or facing traffic issues. Kyosify just edged forward into 17th place. Indigo Pate is closing the gap behind Kuifo, who seems to be struggling a bit. Kuifo and Indigo Pate are nearly bumping wheels for 18th place, with Indigo just inches behind Kuifo. Motfov is running a Reynard 95 Hawaii, currently in the 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1:28.631. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Bot Exoaces is driving a Reynard 95i, currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute 28.89 seconds, which suggests they're holding steady but not making much progress. Bot Nulavi and Bot Athena CNC are nose to tail for 4th place, Botya Rwanda and Bot Wrath 92 are locked in a fierce duel for 6th position. Bot Mulavi advances 1 position into 4th place. Bot Max Beerley climbs 1 spot, now in 12th. Bot Indigo Pete also moves up 1 position, settling into 18th. Bot Rogue advances 1 position to 12. Bot Suksterkat also moves up 1 spot, now in 19th. Bot Kufo and Suksterkat are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Bot Rogue is driving a Lola T9500 and currently in 16th place. Their lap time is just over 128.5, which suggests they're holding their pace steady but not challenging for the top spots today. Congratulations, Belthanatiste. Looks like you didn't just race, you dominated. Well-deserved victory. Wow, look at that. Bot Belthanatiste snagged the win. Congrats to them. They definitely earned that shiny trophy today. Now, for everyone else who's been waiting in the wings, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim a car. So, who's ready to step up and take home something awesome? Don't let the bots have all the fun. Did you know that GTS racing cars are like the rock stars of the track? They're built for speed and style, often packing enough power to make even the most seasoned drivers do a double take. It's like watching a parade of sleek, powerful machines showing off their muscles on the asphalt. So, keep your eyes peeled because these cars are basically the superheroes of racing classes. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before it's too late. Don't make me start calling out names and winking at your empty spot. Get your picks in, and let's see which robot beast takes the checkered flag today. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of the underdog versus the seasoned veteran. Chris Tarek is cruising in a 2005 Infiniti G35 GT2. A solid Japanese sports car with some decent agility but definitely feeling its age compared to modern standards. On the other hand, we've got Bottet's Bumblebee in a 2004 Porsche 911996 GT3 RSR. That's a beast designed for racing, with a pedigree that screams speed and precision. Now, while the Infiniti might have a slight weight advantage, and a potentially smoother ride, it's really up against a racing spec Porsche here. Considering car choice, I'd bet the Porsche's pedigree gives it a head start, especially on a tricky track like Surfer's Paradise. The Porsche is probably going to blast through those corners a lot faster and more confidently. My gut says the Porsche will take it, but hey, maybe Priest Tarek's got some tricks up his sleeve. Should be fun to watch regardless. Let's get this race started and see who really owns that track today. Alright folks, looks like Botmastek is taking the pole position with the 22 Morgan Aero 8G T2L. Bet it's feeling pretty vintage among these modern speeds. Let's see if that classic hits the front, or ends up at the back faster than you can say. Retro Racing. Botmastek takes an early lead holding the top spot. Priest Tarek is right behind in second giving chase. Bottet's Bumblebee is settled into third, trying to find a way around. Everyone's settling in early, no surprises so far. Super Siggy just overtook a car and is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Captain Trippy and Gliding Penguin are side by side for 8th position, wheel to wheel. Jordan F has gained 1 spot and is now 13th, making progress. Jordan F and Shotskis are exchanging positions for 12th, racing closely. Bot Double is driving a 2000 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in the 15th position, close behind some Lotus and Audis. Their race seems steady so far, just trying to hold on to position. Bot Super Siggy is in 6th place, driving a 2007 Ferrari F430G TC. Their car is known for high downforce and aggressive handling. They seem to be holding steady but haven't made any notable moves yet. Cheese and Dashauer is racing a 2016 Lada Vesta a compact sedan known for affordability and practicality. The race for them is looking a bit tight, currently in the 15th place, close behind the others but with opportunities to gain positions if they find some pace. Bot Kufo is piloting a 2004 Cadillac CTS-V, a muscle car known for raw power and straight-line speed. They're currently in 5th place, holding a solid position but likely struggling to keep up with the top GTS racers on tighter curves. Bot Ikara 77 is driving a 2017 Audi R3 TCR. They are currently in 15th place, but are close behind the pack, possibly looking for an overtake soon. Their race looks steady but they need a quick move to climb higher. Bot Supersigi has advanced to 4th place. Bot Fivencerogai and Bot Coefo continue their close duel for 6th position, with no clear leader yet. Bot Abigail Killams is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione, which is a compact Italian race car known for agility and handling. They are currently in the 18th place, just trying to keep pace at the back of the pack. The GTS cars are clearly dominant with faster lap times and better race positions, suggesting the combination works well on Surfer's Paradise layout. The TCR class is lagging behind, likely due to lower power and handling capabilities affecting overtakes and consistency. Bot Gliding Penguin is running a 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT2, which is known for its balanced handling. Currently in 8th place, just ahead of Captain Trippy and behind Bumblebee. The race is tight, with Penguin maintaining a solid position and a fastest lap of 1:55.299. Priest Tariq, YouTube, is currently in 2nd place driving a 2005 Infiniti G. It's holding a solid pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 52 seconds, nearly matching the race leader. Looks like they're staying competitive and trying to keep the pressure on Botnestek. Jordan F. is driving an Audi TT Cup from 2016. They started in 14th place and are currently in 13, making a slight move forward. The pace is a bit slower with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 1.447 seconds. Congrats to Botnestek on winning the race. Looks like you were in a league of your own. Oh wow, Botnestek pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations on that win, definitely earned it. Now for the drivers in the running to claim a car. Priest Tariq on YouTube, you got the fastest lap, way to go. You're now in the running to claim that sleek 2005 Infiniti Dirty 5 G22. Keep those engines hot, and those skills sharp. Who knows what could be yours next round? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1982 Lancia 37 Stradale. It's known for its rallying prowess and agility, which should make it a pretty tough contender on the twists and turns of the Highland circuit. The others are fancy too. But let's face it, the Lancia has that rally racing edge that might just give it the minute advantage needed to cross the finish line first. Hey everyone, the clock's ticking on that car selection. If you haven't picked yours yet, now's the time to jump in before it's all locked in. Don't let a handful of seconds steal your chance to have the coolest ride out there. Alright folks, this is a pretty spicy matchup. On one hand, we've got Spikeballs piloting a classic BMW M5E28 from 1985. That car is known for its balance and straight-line speed, a real gladiator in the world of sports sedans. On the other hand, we have Lee Roussel behind the wheel of a Peugeot 205 T16, also from 1985. But that's more of a rally legend, tiny but mighty with some serious agility. It's like putting a lion against a fox, both fierce but in totally different ways. If this were a straight-up race on Highlands, I'd give the nod to Spikeballs BMW for its raw power and stability. However, if the track has tricky corners or tricky elevation changes, Lee Roussel's Peugeot might just dance around the BMW and pull off something unexpected. My bet. I'd say the BMW has the edge here, but don't be surprised if the Peugeot pulls a rabbit out of its rally hat. We're in for a fun one. right, folks. The race is kicking off at Highlands, and look who's on pole. Bot Shalesy in a classic 1985 BMW M5. It's like watching vintage muscle meet modern madness. Let's see if those old school wheels can hold on. Bot Shalesy has taken the lead right out of the gate, with Bot Diesel Gaming in second place closely behind. Bot Connor Mality is currently holding the third position, keeping things interesting early on. Bot Lerussel advances to 7th place, edging past a competitor. Bot Buckybird and Bot Lerussel are nose to tail in that 6th position duel. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar climbs to 9th, closing in on Bot Athena C, who is just ahead. The fight for 8th is heating up with both bots trading paint. Lockjaw 7 and Connor Malady are still nose to tail in the fight for 3rd place. Epic Sugar is gaining ground, now in 8th place, inching closer to the top 10. Spikeballs is also moving up 1 spot, now in 9th, following the same trajectory. Lockjaw 7 has gained 2 spots, and now sits in 2nd place. Connor Mality and Lockjaw 7 are nose to tail, fighting hard for 2nd position. Jiatsil Gumming and Connor Mality are also close, battling fiercely for 3rd place. Wayne Abretsky and Jazel Gaming are nose to tail, jockeying for 4th place. Athena CNC and Mr. Wolf J are swapping positions frequently in the 11th spot. Bot Wayne Bretsky pushes ahead of Bot Jazel Gaming to secure the 4th place. The battle for 4th heats up with these two neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins advances up to 8th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Epic Sugar and Bot Buckybird are neck and neck for 6th place. No one wants to give an inch. Bot Spikeballs is caught up to Bot Mr. Wolf J, and they're swapping positions in the 10th spot, driving hard. Meanwhile, Bot Turbo Benzina climbs a single position into 12th, inching closer to the points. Dank Nuggins is climbing to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Mr. Wolf J has advanced to 9th place, trying to hold off Lee Russell. The battle for 9th is heating up between Lee Russell and Mr. Wolf J. Delt. Bot Connor Malady is driving a 1985 BMW M5 E28, which is known for its balanced handling and solid performance. They are currently in 3rd place, holding steady but not making any dramatic moves so far. Dank Nuggins is holding on to the 5th place, but Jazel Gaming is right on his tail, looking for an overtake. Spike PLS has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th, trying to break into the top 10. Lair Russell and Spike PLS are battling fiercely for 10th, with tight side-by-side action. Dank Nuggins advances to 5th place, moving up 1 spot out of it. Epic Sugar and Buckybird are locked in a close duel for 7th position. Turbo Benzina and Liricel are fighting fiercely for 11th place. Lockjaw 7 has overtaken to claim the lead. Dank Nuggins is closing in on Wayne Bretsky quickly, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Epic Sugar has moved up to 8th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained one position, now in 8th place. The battle between Bot Buckybird and Bot Mr. Wolf J for 8th place remains very close, with little separation. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari and Bot Liricel are contesting for 11th place, staying very tight on each other's tail. Bot Jade Zogaming is behind the wheel of the 1978 BMW M01 Enduro. They're currently in 8th place, quietly gaining on those ahead and showing some steady pacing. Bot Acorn is driving a 1987 Buick GNX, which is known for its turbo-charged V6 and impressive straight-line speed. Currently in 16th place, their race looks like a steady but unremarkable push, likely struggling to close the gap on the cars ahead. Wow, look at that! Bot Lockjaw 7 has taken the checkered flag. Congratulations to you. You've earned that victory lap for sure. And hey, if you're one of those drivers eyeing a shiny new car, now's the time to step up. The available cars are waiting, so don't be shy. Grab your chance and claim one. Wow. Bot Lockjaw 7. Looks like you couldn't be stopped. Nice job winning at Highlands. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate at Barber Motorsports Park, it would definitely be the 2016 Dodge Viper, a CR. This beast is known for its incredible handling and raw power that really excels on twisty, technical circuits like Barber. Plus, it has the kind of aggressive aerodynamics that scream I was built for this. The Ferrari F12 Berlinetta and Lamborghini Huracan are tempting, but they might get a little outclassed by the Viper's brutal track capabilities. Honestly, the classic muscle cars like the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 or the Chevy SS look cool, but I don't think they're quite as sharp in the corners. So yeah, my pick is the Dodge Viper SC. Let's see if it lives up to the hype. Alright everyone, time is almost up. If you want your favorite AI-driven car to take the wheel, you'd better make your choice now before they all zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you and your pick gets lapped in style. Oh, this is a fascinating matchup. We have bought Young Gun Store 202 behind the wheel of a shiny 2014 Lamborghini Huracan, which is basically a modern supercar powerhouse, designed for speed and agility. On the other side, Bota Aleatorius is cruising in a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. A classic muscle car with plenty of grunt, but maybe not quite as nimble. If I had to bet, I'd say the Lamborghini has the edge thanks to its advanced tech, aerodynamics, and lighter weight. It's probably going to handle those curves at Barber like a predator. The Challenger's a beast, no doubt, but it might just be a tad too heavy and old school for this track's tight turns. So, unless the Challenger pulls off a miracle with brute force and pure muscle, I think the Lamborghini will take this one home. Still, hey, never underestimate the charm of American muscle. It might surprise us all. Well, look who decided to make a grand re-entrance. Welcome back, First Player 52. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos with AI cars racing around. Sit tight and get ready to see some serious automotive brilliance or perhaps just some amusing crashes. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park. Leading the pack in pole position is Bot Eki Taps, cruising in a 2018 Vul 05. Looks like we've got a tiny rocket ready to shake things up out there. Bakala. Botany Tapsambong 6 has taken the lead right out of the gate, with Bot Apex Milkbag squeezing into second place. Coming up strong in third is Bot Smurf 20. The pack is settled in, but expect this to shake up as overtakes begin. Smurf 20 has overtaken someone to move into second place. Kometwi has advanced 2 spots into 6th. Cobracle moves up 1 position to 8th. Cobracle and Edzos 21 are fighting closely for 7th place. Kometwi advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Edzos maintains 6th, but Popcorn Slayer is right behind in 7th with a tight gap. The battle for 6th is heating up. Kometwi is rapidly closing the gap on Deluxe Combo, just 140 seconds behind. Architect and Rekoharu G are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Boofin and Nitin is climbing up 1 spot to reach 11th position. Bot Cobracle advances to 7th place. Bot Rekoharu G climbs to 8th place. Bot Boofina 19 and Bot Architect are locked in a close duel for 10th place. Expect some sparks soon. Calmetwi advances to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Bufina 19 climbs to 10th, gaining some ground. Celestia Linari moves up to 12th, but still a long way to go. Bot Exhausted 21 advances to 5th place. Bot Cobracle shortens the gap to Bot Deluxe Combo by 2.1 seconds. Looming closer. Bot Bufin In climbs to 9th position. Calmetwi takes the 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Cobracle also advances 1 spot, now in 6th. Deluxe Combo and Cobracle are battling door to door for the 6th position, creating a tight retreat. Riku Haruji is catching up to Deluxe Combo, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. They are battling hard for 7th place. Bufian 18 is also making a move, trimming nearly 1.5 seconds from Reko Harugi's lead. The fight for 7th is getting tight. Hey Naide! Welcome back to the Chaos on Wheels. Glad you could hop in just in time to see these cars banging around like they own the road. Sit back, enjoy the show, and try not to cheer too loudly when your favorite car pulls ahead. Calmetwi is slicing into Smurf 20's rear bumper, closing the gap by a solid 2.1 seconds. Edzunti1 has edged ahead, climbing 1 spot into 4th place. Cobracle is also making progress, moving up into 5th. The race is heating up at the mid-pack. Calmetwi cuts into Smurf 20's lead by 1.5 seconds, closing the gap. Bufina 19 is gaining on Apex milk bags, shaving a bit over a second off. Celestia Linari charges forward, sneaking into 10th place. Wow! Looks like Bot Dirty Tab Sambongix decided to take the checkered flag today. Congratulations on the win, champion! Wow! Bohides Tabsambong Seeks takes the victory, huh? Nice job pulling ahead or maybe just lucking out at the right moment. Either way, well done! And hey, everyone who managed to finish in the top spots, feel free to claim your shiny new car. Make sure to grab it before someone else speeds in and beats you to it. Didn't you know that Castle Combe is often called the prettiest village in England? But surprisingly, the racetrack is what really gives it its adrenaline rush. It might look charming with its historic village backdrop, but when racers hit those turns, it's all about precision and speed. It's like a fairy tale with a twist of horsepower. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you want your favorite car in the race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't leave me hanging with these sneaky AI cars all by themselves. Grab your picks before the buzzer rings. Alright folks, we've got Bota Cajanoni in a shiny 2017 Aurica 07 Acura and Botpace CRR in a slightly older 2011 Aurica 03R. Now, if you ask me, the newer model should have the edge with more advanced tech and maybe a little extra speed. But don't count out the underdog just yet. The 2011 could have some tricks up its sleeve, or maybe just be carrying some well-loved racing spirit. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Bottacione pulling ahead. But this is racing. Anything can happen, especially when I's involved. Stick around. It's going to be an interesting showdown for sure. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Castle Combe, and leading the pack is Bottat Sirar in the pole position, zooming ahead in the 2017 Cadillac DPIV. Looks like we've got some serious speed up front, so stay tuned to see if anyone can catch that Cadillac. Starting off, it's a clean launch with its Sirar maintaining the lead, holding that first place. Mighty Chunk is right behind in second, staying close on the tail of the leader. Akanona has secured third, trying to keep up without losing touch. No big changes yet, but it's shaping up to be a claustrophobic run at the top. Bot Esiono has climbed up to second place. Bot Pace CAR has also moved into fourth place. Bot Scorched Log and Bot Pace CAR are dueling fiercely for the fourth spot. Bot G Master Tegamernin 1000 advances one position and is now in fifth place. Bot Down to Quest moves up to 8th place, closing the gap. The fight between Bot Scorched Log and Bot Master the Gamer 9000 for 5th place heats up. Bot Down to Quest and Bot Jamaster the Gamer 9000 continue their close duel for 6th place. Bot G-Master Tamer 9000 and Bot Scorched Log are still locked in that tight fight for 5th place. No changes yet, but expect some aggressive moves soon. Bot Josh Pyosh has gained one position, now in 7th, closing the gap on those ahead. Bot Pace CAR advances to 3rd place. Bot Gym Master Tegamernin 1000 climbs to 5th place. Bot Josh Pyosh and Bot Scorched Log are dueling closely for 6th place. Bot Down to Quest has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Bot Scorched Log is right behind, just a few car lengths back, vying for the same spot. The race remains fierce in this midfield scrap. Bot Shotskis is driving a 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AR, a solid choice for balanced performance. They are currently in 18th place, pretty much holding their ground but not making any major moves. Akanona is definitely making a statement with that fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard to gain ground. Maybe saving some for the final push or just showing off. Jamaster Tagama 9000 is holding a narrow lead over Mighty Chunk for 4th place. The Kaiju and Justin Giltz are bumper to bumper in a fight for the 14th position, trading moves. Bocce Master Tamer 9000 advances. 1 place to take 4th. Bot Down to Quest is gaining on Bot Mighty Chunk, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. The battle for 5th between Bot Down to Quest and Bot Mighty Chunk is tightening up. Bot G Master Tagama 9000 is racing a 2016 Ligia JSP2 17 in the LMP2 class at Doe. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the top contenders. Their fastest lap is just under a minute, so they're hanging in there but probably not leading the charge. Bot Down to Quest advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Le Kaiju and Bot Justin Giltz are battling closely for 14th place. Bot Le Kaiju is driving a 2011 Ferrari 488 GT3. They are currently in 15th place, holding steady with a lap time just under 1 minute 5 seconds. Looks like a cautious race for now. No major moves but staying in the game. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Wow, look at that. It's Sarar just took the win like a true champion. Congrats on your fantastic victory, you definitely earned it. And hey, remember folks, the driver's still in the mix. If you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't be shy, step right up and show us what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Albe circuit, I might go with the Lamborghini Diablo GTR. It's got that raw power and aggressive handling that just might be suited for twisting roads and tricky corners. Plus, it practically screams speed and dominance. The Ferrari F40 Competizione is also tempting. But I think the Diablo GR's blend of agility and turbo charged punch gives it a slight edge over these classic beasts. Alright folks, if you've been waiting to pick your dream car, better hustle because the clock is ticking. You don't want to miss out on choosing that shiny new ride before the timer runs out. Get those selections in before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Alright. We've got a classic American muscle car going up against a sleek Italian beast. The Camaro from the mid-90s is probably packing a lot of muscle, but it might be feeling a little aged around those tight corners at Albi. Meanwhile, the Lamborghini Diablo GTR is designed for speed and agility, so I'd say it's got some of that sleek modern feel on its side. Honestly, if this were purely about raw power, the Camaro could give it a good run. But with the advanced aerodynamics and sharper handling of the Diablo GTR, I think the Lamborghini has the edge. My bet? I'd lean towards the Lamborghini taking the win, but don't count out the Camaro pulling a surprise if it gets that horsepower to the pavement just right. Alright folks, we're kicking things off here at Albi with the GTO class. And look at that, leading the pack from the very front is Bot Wolf of Aco in a classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. Guess they mean business? Or just really good at pretending it's still the 80s? Buckle up. This race just got interesting. Wolf of Aco has taken the lead right from the start. Unistix is holding steady in second place, while at Bumblebee is sitting comfortable in third. No surprises, but plenty of action to come. Wolf of Aco is leading in a classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCC, which might be more about reliability than outright speed. The race seems to favor consistent drivers so far. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS Gate. It's holding steady in mid-pack, just behind another Porsche at the moment. Looks like the car's doing its job without much drama so far. Bot Lord Betril advances to 12th place, closing in on the top 10Y. Bot Asironi is trying to find a way past Bot Lord Betril for 11th position. Bot Rosaurus climbs to 13th place, gaining ground but still in the middle of the pack. First player 52 has gained one position, moving into 6th place. Bot Rosaurus is cutting down the distance to Bot Lord Betril by 1.4 seconds, showing some serious intent. Bot 5N0 guy is catching up to Bot Rosaurus, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Good chase underway. Asuroni advances to 10th place. Lord Betril is cutting down the distance to Mobius by 1.7 seconds, closing the gate. Givenseroge climbs to 13th position. Bot Unistix is racing a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA.I. Currently in second place, he's right on the tail of Wolf of Aco and maintaining a solid position. The Camaro seems well suited for tight handling and speed, so expect him to stay competitive. First player 52 is climbing to 5th place. Nukem Bokum has advanced to 7th. Bot 5N0 guy moves into 12th, steady progress. Bot Unistix is driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA, and he's currently in second place. His fastest lap is 1:24.82, which is pretty solid. Looks like he's holding position well behind the leader and might be eyeing that top spot. Bot 5N0 guy bumps up to 11th place. Bot Lord Betril advances to 12th. Bot Skubuswustif climbs into 13th. Bot Rosegod Gamin is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. Looks like they are slightly off the pace with a lap time of 1 minute, 34 seconds and 44 milliseconds. Placing them in the 16th position. Bot Asuroni is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. They started 11 and currently sit in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 32.021 seconds, so they're keeping the pace reasonable but not catching the leaders. Bot Sofik advances 1 place to 8th position. Bot Yasnin 96 games on Bot Rosagol Gaming, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. First player 52 is driving an Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GT-O from 1989. They're currently in 6th place, quite a bit behind the leaders but showing good pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 23 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not challenging for the top yet. Congratulations to Bot Wolf of Eco for taking the top spot. Clearly, the finish line was no match for you today. Wow! Bot Wolf of Eco really pulled off the win like a true racing legend. Congratulations on taking the crown. Now, for all the drivers in the race, here's your chance to claim some fantastic cars. First player 52, you did the most overtakes today. Nice work overtaking everyone like a pro. You get to claim that stunning 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GT-O. I hope you're ready to cruise in style. Did you know that many of the classic Indy cars from the golden era were actually powered by V8 engines that sounded like a beast waking up from a nap? They had this wild growling roar that could shake your TV and make you think the car was about to leap out and drive itself. It's like listening to a symphony of raw power, but if someone decided to take a chainsaw to it every few laps. Indy cars really knew how to make racing feel like a fierce showdown between man and machine. Alright folks, you better make your pick quick before time runs out and I have to assign a car to you. No pressure, but the race waits for no one. So get those choices in before I stop putting random ones together. Well, with both bots driving the same classic Ferrari, it's basically a coin toss. Since we don't have much info on either of them, I'd say it comes down to who wakes up faster in the morning. But honestly, at Talladega, it's all about those crazy high-speed drafting maneuvers and luck. So, may the fastest bot, or the most stubborn one, win. Keep your fingers crossed. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown at Talladega with the vintage beauty, the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, taking the pole. Classic Indy cars, driven by bot Morningstar Soul, leading the pack right out of the gate. Who says speed has an age limit? Crystal 33 is leading at the start, holding a slight edge. Morningstar Soul is pushed into second place, close behind. Ace Ajax is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The race is underway with tight positioning already. Bot Wrath 92 is passing 4 cars to reach 9th place. Bot Bilili is overtaking 5 cars, moving into 15th position. Bot Red Panda Menanti 4 has overtaken 7 cars, now sitting in 18th. Bot James Smile is storming through the field, overtaking 10 cars and claiming the lead. Bot Rizwachinho is not far behind, also climbing 10 positions to sit in second. Bot Grando Busta is making a move as well, passing 7 cars to grab 3rd place. The top 3 are now just a few car lengths apart. Crystal 33 has made a phenomenal climb, now in first place after overtaking 21 cars. Morningstar Soul is not far behind, claiming second place after a similar surge through the pack. Ixajax rounds out the top three after a comparable leap forward. The battle for the lead looks intense with these rapid movements. Crystal 33 is gaining on Zasatur, closing the gap by 12.8 seconds. Morningstar is closing in on Crystal 33, reducing the gap by 17.5 seconds. Ixajax is hot on Morning's tail, cutting the gap by 10.5 seconds. Bot DKKK Tsirogax slides into second place, making some impressive moves through the field. Bot Kaboomper continues climbing, securing the 18th spot after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy is losing ground, falling back to 24th position and struggling to keep pace. Mutwolf is aggressively climbing, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shikamaru appears to be having a rough patch, dropping 15 spots to 28. Morningstar is making a steady push and has moved up 1 position to second. Bot Global Ixi and Bot Xijax are pushing hard for third place. Nothing separates them yet. Bot Zombush 86 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to hold 5th position. The fight between Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Global Skull continues to tighten for 4th place. Expect some serious overtaking soon. Bot Global Says has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Bot Xijax and Bot Global Sixel are still close, fighting for 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Kickus Lady X3 is climbing up the field, now in 5th place. Bot Ranty 2 advances swiftly, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Bot Kickus Lady X3 and Bot Wrath 92 are locked in a close duel for 5th. Meanwhile, Bot JG Stressman 33 and Bot Zombush 86 are fighting hard for 7th position. Shalesy seems to be having a rough day, dropping 6 places to 28. Global Sales is making a move, climbing 1 spot to 2nd. Wrath 92 is also on the rise, moving up 1 position to 4th. The race for 3rd is tight between Wrath 92 and Morningstar Soul, both fighting hard for that spot. Bot Ranty 2 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Race 92 and Bot Global Sexel are neck and neck for 2nd position, trading some moves. Bot GTA Swin 33 and Bot Kickus Lady X3 are closely contesting 6th place, overtaking each other a couple of times. Wow, look at Bot Crystal 33 stealing the spotlight. Congrats on the win, champ. Wow. Bot Crystal 33 really revved up and took home the win. Congrats on your victorious burst of speed. As for those who are eligible to claim a car, great news. You're in the running now. Everyone else, better luck next lap. Ah, the 2004 Maserati MC12. Quite the head-turner on the track. Did you know that this car was actually based on Ferrari's Enzo chassis, but dressed in Maserati's own body? It's like wearing a fancy tuxedo over a Ferrari suit. And it was built primarily to race in the FIA GT Championship, which means it's got racing in its blood. Basically, it's a supercar that decided to play professional racing dress-up and totally pulled it off. Alright folks, if you've been sitting there pondering which shiny metal marvel to root for, now's the time to make your move. The clock is ticking louder than my old gaming PC during a big race, so don't let your favorite drive off without you. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright. This is a classic battle of Italian flair versus American muscle. The Ferrari 575M Maranello is known for its smooth handling and exquisite design, but it's also a bit on the heavier side. Meanwhile, the Chevrolet Corvette C6Z06 is all about raw power and aggressive performance. On the high-speed ring reverse, which favors balance and agility, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge if it handles the twists well. But don't count out the Corvette just yet, because that Zix can seriously trash out some blistering speeds. Honestly, it's a close call. I'd put my virtual money on the Corvette to edge out ahead in the final laps, thanks to its contagious acceleration. But hey, who knows? These AI racers love throwing surprises when you least expect them. Stay tuned to see if the Italian Stallion or the American Beast takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at high-speed ring reverse, and right from the pole we have Nulavi in a 2006 Ford GTX Zone. Let's see if those old-school supercars can keep up with the youngsters today. Nulavi takes the initial lead, holding a slight edge over Mr. Wolf J in second place. Adanut 44 is close behind in third, drafting to make a move. The pack is bunched up early, so expect some early position shuffles. Mr. Wolf J has just edged into first place. Bot LXEA X Natweet and Bot Wib 3 out 25 are nose to tail for 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette is applying pressure on Bot LXE XA2 for 7th, with barely a car length separating them. Nulavi and Mr. Wolf J are nose to tail at the front. Lazy Towner is inching forward, now in third place. Silhouette is making a strong push, climbing 2 spots into 6th. Silhouette just sliced through the pack to claim third place, making a statement early on. Lazy Towner and Silhouette are neck and neck, fighting hard for the third spot. Ablas gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th. Lazy Towner and Silhouette are nose to tail in third place. Gioguna Miracles is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 8. Gioguna Miracles and Ablaze are also locked in a scrap for 7th. Silhouette advances to second place. Closing the gap at the front, Gioguna Miracles climbs into 7th, making a move through the field. Penny 3 is now in 14th down, from 15th. Bot Lazy Towner has moved up 1 position to secure third place. Bot Nulavi and Bot Lazy Towner are locked in a close fight for third position. Meanwhile, Bot Gioguna Miracles advances 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Nulavi advances to third place. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Nulavi continue their duel for third position. Bot Gioguna Miracles cuts the gap by 1.1 seconds on Bot Adanut 44. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Nulavi are still nose to tail for third place. Bot Gioguna Miracles has gained 1 spot, now holding 5th place. The fight for 4th between Bot Gioguna Miracles and Bot Lazy Towner remains close, with little room to breathe. Bot Lazy Towner is advancing to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Gioguna Miracles moves up 1 spot to 4th. Nulavi and Gioguna Miracles are still side by side for 4th position, battling it out with no clear winner yet. Bot Gioguna Miracles has gained 1 position, now in third place. Bot Adonut 44 and Bot Nulavi are locked in a battle for 5th place, battling closely. Bot Hellskank has improved 2 spots, now in 18th place, closing in on the midfield. Bot Majeko Bleich climbs 5 spots in the last lap, now in 14th place. Bot Adonut 44 and Bot Nulavi continue their close duel for 5th, with Adanut 44 just slightly ahead entering the next corner. Bot Base Nizar gains another position, now in 9th, slicing through the pack efficiently. Wow, look at that. You actually won. Guess your car was faster than everyone's excuses today. Well done. Wow, look at that. But Mr. Wolf J just crossed the finish line and took the win. Nice job. Now, for those drivers still in the running, if you want to claim a car, step right up because your chance to shine is still on the table. Don't let this victory be the only highlight of your day. Well, the 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI was like the ninja of hatchbacks back in the day. It's actually known for its rally heritage and turbocharged all-wheel drive system, which made it surprisingly capable on tricky surfaces. Fun fact, it was originally built to homologate Nissan's rally car, so it's basically a street-legal rally monster, with a spoiler that looks like it's ready to take off. Just imagine zipping around corners with that turbo boost. Definitely not your average commuter. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in. The countdown is ticking down faster than a test driver on a Sunday drive. Make your choice before they all zoom off without you. Alright folks, this is an interesting matchup. On one side we have simple markers in a classic Honda NSX-R, which is known for its nimbleness and precision. On the other hand, Plebis 3 is in a shiny new Morgan Plus 6, probably packing more modern tech and style. Given that car choice makes a big difference here, I'd say the Honda might have the edge in tight corners with its lighter white and sharper handling. But don't count out the Morgan's horsepower and smooth ride, it could surprise us on the straights. If I had to put my bet down, I'd lean slightly towards simple markers in the Honda. Classic charm tends to win hearts. And sometimes, it just wins races. But hey, anything can happen when AI is involved. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Black Cat County Short Track. And look at that. Botwalk CB is starting in first place, driving a 2018 Morgan Plus 6. Yeah, because nothing screams race car like a British cruiser. Let's see if the fancy wheels can actually chase down the pack or just look pretty while doing it. The race kicks off with Wow CB taking the initial lead, followed closely by Larache in second place. Spearlike is sitting tight in third for now, but I wouldn't count anyone out just yet. Larache has just overtaken the previous leader, taking the lead in the race. Wow CB is close behind. They're really putting on a show for the top spot. Simple Marcus has gained one position, and is now in fifth place, closing in on the front. Bot Plebis 3 has advanced to fifth place. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Hypno Killer are occupying fourth place in a close duel. Bot Sir Gamingate and Bot Otterly Artorius are fighting for seventh place, tightly matched. Bot Plebis 3 advances to fourth place, closing the gap with the leaders. Bot Sir Gamingate climbs to seventh, staying in the mix. Bot Uncony Buddy moves into eighth, just behind the top seven. Bot Simple Markers advances to fifth place, inching closer to the front. Bot Hypno Killer is holding strong in sixth position, but Bot Simple Markers is right behind. Bot Uncony Buddy climbs to seventh place, making a steady move up the grid. Bot Plebis 3 is closing in on Bot Spear Like Hail, cutting the gap by 144 seconds. Bot Unconi Buddy advances to 16th place, grabbing one more position. Bot Skozer Ops climbs to 8th position, gaining a spot in the top 10 D. Naiba made a swift move up the field, overtaking 3 cars for 10th place. Bot Unconi Buddy is creeping closer to Bot Simple Markers, cutting down the gap by a full second. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Ups climbed 1 spot to 7th. The pace is heating up. Bot Plebis 3 has overtaken into 3rd place. Bot Unconi Buddy is now 5th after moving up 1 spot. Bot Skozer Ops is closing the gap on Bot Simple Markers, cutting it down by almost 2 seconds. The 2 bots are nose to tail fighting for 6th place. Bot Unconi Buddy is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Spear Like Hail, now just 1.5 seconds apart. Bot Skozer Ops has shifted up 1 position to sit in 6th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 9th place. Naiba moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Quimanda and Bot Otaliatorias are locked in a close fight for 11. No change in their positions yet. Quimanda advances 1 position, moving into the 12th place. Otaliatorias and Quimanda are nose to tail in the fight for 11. Otaliatorias attempting a gap on the inside, but Quimanda is holding firm. The battle continues with both racers locked in close proximity. Unconi Buddy advances to 4th place. Unconi Buddy and Plebis 3 are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd position. Skozer Ups is tightening the distance behind Spear Like Hail, chipping away almost 1.5 seconds. WowCB is driving a 2018 Morgan Plus 6, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 2nd place, they seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major challenges. Looks like they're enjoying the ride and holding their position with minimal drama. Bot WowCB is driving a 2018 Morgan Plus 6, which is known for its lightweight design and sporty handling. It's holding on to 2nd place comfortably, making a solid start without any overtakes yet. Looks like they're just steadying the ship. Bot Simple Markers is driving a 2002 Honda SXR, a lightweight and nimble Japanese sports car known for sharp handling. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding a steady pace, but their race looks pretty quiet so far. Bot WowCB has taken the lead at the front, solidifying its position in 1st place. Naiba is continuing to chip away at Bot Simple Markers gap, now less than 2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, in the mid-pack, Bot 2 Pizanta Podcast and Bot La Kaiju are nearly neck and neck for the 14th spot. Wow, WowCB, you really sped past the competition. Nice win. Wow! Looks like BotWowk CB took home the victory. Congratulations on that amazing win. Now, as for the drivers who are able to claim a car, you know who you are. Time to choose your prize and celebrate that victory slightly less epic, but still pretty good. Keep the energy up, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Autodromo di Franciacorta short circuit, I would probably go with the 1937 Maserati 6CM. It's a racing legend with the right mix of power and agility for a track like this. Plus, its racing pedigree might just give it an edge over the other vintage giants. But honestly, in this lineup it's anyone's race. Those cars could surprise us all with a little bit of vintage charm and some engine roars. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so if you want your favorite car to hit the track, now's the time to cast your votes. Don't leave me hanging here talking to an empty garage. It's your moment to make some noise and pick the champion of the racetrack. Hurry up before the virtual starting gun goes off. Oh wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. We've got Bot Gravy Graves in a 1922 Roland Pillane, a 22, and Bot Bedazzler in a 1931 Bentley Blower 4.5 liter. Now, thinking about the cars, the Bentley with its supercharged engine was pretty legendary in its day, and could definitely give the earlier Roland Pillane a run for its money in terms of raw power. But don't forget, the racing circuit is all about handling and agility too. And these classic beasts are not exactly built for tight turns. If I had to guess, I'd say the Bentley might have the edge because it's a bit more modern in design, even if it's still pushing 100 years. But then again, the vintage charm and unique characteristics of the Roland Pillane could surprise us. So, my playful prediction? I'm going to root for the Bentley to cross the finish line just ahead. But this is anyone's race, really. Let's see those old school engines roar. Alright folks. Right from the front we've got the bot TPPPA leading the pack in a vintage 1923 Bugatti Type 32. Looks like style and history are starting this race with a bang. Let's see if they can hold that pole position, or if the modern cars will run them down. Anaxagorex has just taken an early lead, holding the front spot. TPPA is right behind in second, staying close for now. Boitso is secure in third, but already applying pressure to climb higher. Clear battle lines forming at the front row. Naibe is weaving through the pack, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chubby Boy RJ is making progress, passing 4 rivals to settle in 14th position. Bubote is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 17th spot. Bot Fuzo is climbing up to 3rd place. Bot Random 69 advances to 10th. Bot Hop Bolognese makes a gain to 12th. Crazy Sweet Butt is trimming the gap on Rayu Serial by a second and a half now. Stankit just climbed up to 10th place, pushing Random 69 closer in the battle for that spot. Crazy Sweet Butt advances to 4th place. Naibe is shrinking the distance to Gravy Graves by 1.3 seconds. Random 69 climbs to 10th place, closing in on those ahead. Bolzo is slicing through the field, closing in on TPPA by about 1.5 seconds, showing some serious speed. Chubby Boy RJ gains 1 position, now sitting in the 13th spot. Platinum Air and Chubby Boy RJ are nose to tail, battling for the 13th place, with no clear winner yet. Chubby Boy RJ doing some serious climbing, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Anaxagorex is right on his tail, both battling intensely for first place. The race is heating up at the front. Anaxagorex is now leading the race in first place. TPPA has moved into second, just behind. Crazy Sweet Butt has gained 2 spots and is now in third. The fight for the top positions is heating up. Bot Fuzo has just advanced to 3rd place, making a nice move. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt and Bot Fuzo are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for 3rd position. Bot Gravy Graves is gaining on Bot Badazara, trimming the gap by a second and a half. Crazy Sweet Butt advances to 3rd place, showing some serious bot skill. Kyroscope moves up to 15th place, creeping closer to the middle of the pack. Morningstar is shrinking the distance to Gmaxiate by about 1.2 seconds, so expect a potential overtake soon. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt advances 1 position to 2nd place. Bot TPPK and Bot Crazy Sweet Butt remain closely matched for 2nd. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is narrowing the gap to Bot Arayu Serial by 1.3 seconds, making it a tight chase. Bot TPPPA has moved up to 2nd place. Bot Fuzo is gaining on Bot Crazy Sweet Butt, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves is gaining on Bot Bedazzler, narrowing the distance slightly. Bot Morningstar is driving a 1923 Voisin C6 Laboratoire. They're currently in 8th place. Impressive given their fastest lap is the quickest so far at 1 minute 13 seconds and 464 milliseconds. They seem to be gaining ground with their speed but still have a ways to go to catch the leaders. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has advanced one position to move into 2nd place. Bot TPPKA and Bot Crazy Sweet Butt are nose to nose, fighting hard for 2nd position. Bot Hot Bolognese is also gaining ground, climbing one spot to 10th. Gyroscope is driving a 1923 Voisin C6 Laboratoire. It's a vintage French luxury, known more for style than outright speed. Currently in the race 8 places back with a best lap of 1 minute 14.942. Looks like a steady but slow start. Nothing flashy but maintaining position. Bot Hot Bolognese climbs to 9, narrowing the gap in the mid-pack. Naiba and Bot Hot Bolognese are fighting fiercely for 9th place, inching wheel to wheel. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit and Bot Platinumera are locked in a tight duel for 12th, trading positions lap after lap. Crazy Sweet Butt has taken the lead, moving into 1st place now. Anaxagarax and Crazy Sweet Butt are running nose to nose at the top of the standings. Hot Bolognese is cutting down the distance to Gravy Graves, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Bot Hot Bolognese is trimming the distance to Bot Gravy Graves by 1.6 seconds. Bot Stankit advances 1 position, now sitting in the 11th place. Congrats! You really sped ahead of everyone. Looks like the finish line was just waiting for you to cross first. Well done. Wow, crazy sweet, but really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that victory. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up if you want to take home one of these shiny new rides. Don't let this opportunity slip through your fingers. Time to decide if you're feeling the race-winning spirit or just here for the fun. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the Retro Slow Cars class. These cars might not be setting speed records, but they make up for it with personality. It's like bringing a roller skate to a drag race. That's right. Sometimes slow and steady really does win the charm battle. Watching these cars chug along is like seeing your grandma try to beat you in a foot race. Adorable, and surprisingly competitive in its own quirky way. Alright everyone, get those last-minute choices in before the clock runs out. You don't want to be stuck with a car that makes your driver look like they're in a hurry, but actually aren't moving at all. Hurry up! Oh wow, what a matchup we've got here. On one side we have Bot Patsors with a 1995 Suzuki Cappuccino, Detto Indica. That little thing is probably lighter than a feather, and might actually be quite nimble around those curves. Then we have Bot Lin Lilac with a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI, classic, reliable, and probably a little more torquey but maybe not as agile in a race. Honestly, if this were about style points, I'd give it to the Suzuki, no contest. But in a race, it's all about handling and power, right? The Golf might have a slight edge on straightaways thanks to its bigger engine, but the Cappuccino could potentially dance through corners better. My guess? Given that Daytona road course favors handling over raw speed, the Suzuki might just pull off a surprise victory. Or at least spit out some smoke and make it interesting. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Daytona Road Course. And look at that, Bot Ren Kaori is starting in first place, with a classic 1995 Suzuki Cappuccino. Nothing screams speedy like nostalgia, right? Let's see if that tiny little thing can hold the lead or if it's just here to make the other cars feel fast. Bill the Old Guy is leading the race, holding a steady front position. Ren Kaori has immediately settled into second place, close behind. Prodigy Place 58 is in third, trying to keep up, but already losing a bit of ground. Skozarobs is making a strong push, maneuvering past 3 cars to sit in third place. Shotsky is also on the rise, overtaking 3 vehicles to land in 13th. Prodigy Place 58 moves up 1 spot to secure second position. Tokido Kibre is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Drivo 192 Gex has made a small move up to 5th place. Bleach Mepsi is also gaining ground, now in 8th. The battle between Bleach Mepsi and the Shanriton for 7th is tightening up, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Drivo 192 Gex has advanced to 4th place, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Ashenriton climbs to 6th place, making steady progress. Bot Scrooge Champ surges 2 spots up to 7th, closing in on the mid-pack. Bot Dre 192 Gex has climbed into 3rd place, making a smooth move forward. Bot Bleach Mepsi is now in 8th, sneaking past a few rivals. Bot Shotskis has gained 2 positions, settling into 9th. The fight for the top continues to tighten up. Bot Drewon, 192 Gex and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are going wheel to wheel for the second position, maintaining constant pressure. Bot Bleach Mepsi has cut nearly a second and a half off the gap to Bot Screwchamp, eyeing that position. Meanwhile, Bot X Basics Witchix is on the move, gaining 1 spot, and now sitting in 10th place, looking to make more progress. Bot Drewon, 192 Gex, just advanced to 2nd place chasing the leader. Bot Renog T4 and Bot Skozarobzes are nose-to-tail fighting hard for 4th position. Bot Bleach Mepsi has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 7th. Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Ashanriton are locked in a close duel for 6th. Bot Egenerite has surged to 22nd place, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Renog T4 has advanced 1 position to hold 4th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 6th. Skozer Ops advances 1 place, and now sits in 4th position. Lockjun 7 climbs 2 spots into 16th Buckybird, and Summer Bowie are locked in a fierce duel for 18th place. Bot Dre 192 Kex has advanced to take the lead, claiming 1st place. Bot Miname Style 21 has moved into 10th position from behind. Bot Buckybird is climbing 2 spots, now occupying the 17th place. Shotskis is narrowing the gap to Screwchamp by over a second and a half. Some Board Boy has climbed 1 position to take 18th. Daddy Gauss is making a charge towards Ren Kaori, closing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Screwchamp and Ashanriton are locked together in a close fight for 7th place. Ren Kaori is narrowing the gap to Sunboard Bowie by 140 seconds, setting us up for a potential overtake. Ren Kaori and Sunboard Bowie are also within racing distance for 18th position, neither willing to give an inch. Darrigas is closing the distance on Ren Kaori, trimming the gap by 5.5 seconds. Rinuk T4 has overtaken someone to reach 4th place. Shotskis has gained 2 positions moving into 7th. Bot Wayne Gretzky advances to 16th place. Bot Buckybird and Bot Lockjohn 7 are in a close fight for 14th place. Bot Darrigas moves up to 20th place. Then Lilac is closing in on Basic Switchix, and shrinks the gap to just over a second now. Lockjohn 7 gains on Naibi, chipping away almost 2 seconds. Popcorn Slayer moves up 1 spot into 20th place, making a small but noticeable climb. Lin Lilac is gaining with a 1.7 second deficit on its Basic Switch Gixday. Looks like an upcoming overtake might be on the horizon. Brando Booster is closing in on Ren Kaori at a slightly slower pace, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Both battles heating up nicely. Bot Prodigy place 58 just moved up 1 place to 2nd position. The battle for 2nd is heating up as Bot Bill Thilguy and Bot Prodigy place 58 are trading places neck and neck. Bot Doki Doki Bray is closing the gap on Bot Lin Lilac, cutting it down by over a second and a third. So the fight for 4th is about to get interesting. Well, look at that Bot Drew 192 back snapping up the win. Not bad for a machine. Congrats on the victory. Wow, Bot Drew 192 back snagged the win. Nice driving, or should I say nice programming. Congrats on dominating the race. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, remember you can still claim a car. So keep your engines tuned and your hopes high. If I had to pick one of these cars to take on the Korean Grand Prix circuit, I'd say the Porsche 911 996 GT3. It's like the race car version of a playground bully, light, agile, and with a sweet balance of power and handling that would make those twisty turns look way more fun than they probably should be. Plus, it's got the pedigree to finish strong without giving up. The others might have their charms, but when it comes to conquering those corners, the 911 just seems to have that extra bit of edge. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your cars if you want a shot at these racing legends. Time's almost up and I'd hate for anyone to miss out on the chance to see these machines tear up the track. Don't make me pick for you, or I might just choose the slowest one on purpose. Oh, this is a pretty classic matchup. On one hand, you've got the old but gold Porsche 911 from 2004, known for its precision and aggressive handling. On the other hand, there's the BMW M3 E46, which is a legendary street car turned racing machine with a lot of attitude. Given the cars, I'd lean towards the Porsche for pure speed and agility around a tight circuit like the Korean Grand Prix. But let's not underestimate the BMW, especially if the AI can exploit its balanced power delivery. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Porsche might edge out in this battle. But hey, AI racers love surprises, so stay tuned. Alright folks, it's go time at the Korean Grand Prix. On pole today, we've got Bot Bees McGee, flying in with a classic 2012 Mazda RX-8 Spirit R. Looks like a blast from the past, ready to take an early lead. Stay tuned. This could get interesting. The race kicks off with Arlocos taking the lead, Bees McGee in second place, and Umar Pinkwolf starting strong in third. No shuffles yet, but it's early days, so keep your eyes peeled for any surprises. Bot Unconi Buddy makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Bot's Brandigan is also making progress, climbing 3 positions to 13. Bot Scorched Log advances 1 spot up, now in 3rd. Bot Scorched Log advances 1 place into 2nd position. Bot Unconi Buddy climbs 2 spots up to 4th place. Bot Cap Holster moves ahead by 2 positions, settling into 6th. The race is heating up with some neat shuffles. Bot Budazzaro surges forward, now in the 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Unconi Buddy advances 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Strutting Jarl also moves up 1 spot into 4th. The race is heating up at the front with Unconi Buddy clinging to that 3rd spot. Bot Egenerite and Bot Bees McGee are locked in a close contest for 5th place. Bot Dishonored Fox advances 1 position to take 15th. Bot Imdust Platinum also moves up 1 spot, now in 17th. Bot Imjust Platinum and Amy are battling fiercely for 16th place. Bot Egenerite advances to 5th place, pulling closer to the top. Bot Sap Brandigan climbs to 8th place, just behind Silent Fox 213. The battle for 8th is heating up between Silent Fox 213 and Zap Brandigan, with both cars neck and neck. Unconi Buddy climbs up to 2nd place, making a solid move. Now Pinkwolf is reeling in Silent Fox 213 quite steadily, closing the gap by over 1.25 seconds. Budazzaro again gains 1 spot, now in 11th position, moving through the pack. Bot Scorched Log is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Bot Strutting Jarl keeps fighting to hold on to 3rd, but Bot Unconi Buddy is lurking right behind, ready to pounce. The battle for the top 3 is heating up. Zabrandigan advances to 6th position, closing in on the leaders. Cap Holster climbs to 7th, gaining ground. Budazzaro makes a move up 2 spots, now 8th. The battle for top 5 is heating up. Bot Strutting Jarl has moved up 1 place to take 2nd. The battle between Bot Scorched Log and Bot Strutting Jarl is intensifying, both fighting for 2nd position. Bot Brandigan is gaining ground on Bot Egenerite, shrinking the gap by 1 second. Bot Unconi Buddy and Bot Scorched Log are nose to tail, still fighting for the 3rd spot. Bot Brandigan is chipping away at Bot Egenerite's lead, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot Budazzaro makes a smooth move up 1 place, grabbing 7th. Strutting Jarl is cutting down the distance to Arlo Coast by 1.5 seconds. Looks like the chase is heating up. Saprandigan is gaining on Degenerate faster, almost 3 seconds closer. Dishonored Fox is climbing 2 places, now in the 11th position. Keep an eye on that move. Botyekar 77 is now within striking distance of Botwolf of Echo, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Botvargala Svet is closing in on Amy with a 3.6 second reduction. Wow, Arlo Coast, you really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win, champ. Wow, Bot Arlo Coast really took the checkered flag first. Congratulations on your victory, you racing legend. You definitely earned that shiny trophy, or whatever it is they give in these races. And hey, if you're one of the drivers still vying for a car, now's your chance. Step right up and claim your ride before someone else snatches it. Who knows, maybe you'll be the next AI to take the crown. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Goldenport has those tight corners and quick chicanes that demand a car to respond swiftly and stick to the road. Sure, raw horsepower is fun. But if your car can't dance through the curves without losing grip, all that speed goes out the window. It's really about finding that sweet spot where stability meets agility. Because let's face it, no one wants to see a speedster take a tumble in the first few seconds. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown ends. Don't let your chance to influence the race slip away. Choose wisely or regret it later, when your selected car crashes spectacularly. Hurry up! The clock's ticking. Alright folks, we've got Bot King Chu 22 in a 2014 Lotus Evora GX-GT4, going head-to-head with Bot Shotskis in a shiny 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 on Golden Port. Now, looking at these bots, I'd say the Ferrari definitely has the edge with its newer design and that powerful V8 under the hood. But hey, don't count out the Lotus just yet. It's agile, lightweight, and might just surprise us with some clever maneuvering. If I had to pick a winner right now, I'd give a slight favor to the Ferrari. I mean, it's fresh, fast, and probably knows how to handle the twists and turns a little better. But let's see if the Lotus can pull off an upset, or if the Ferrari zips into first place. Tune in and place your bets. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Golden Port with Bot King Chu 22 taking the pole position in a 2014 Lotus Evora GXG 4. Looks like that sleek little beast is ready to show some flair right out of the gate. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the competition is going to surprise us. Starting with the top 3, Bot Shotskis has taken an early lead. Bot King Chu 22 is right behind in second place, maintaining close pressure. Third place is held by Bot Epic Sugar, staying within reach but already losing some ground. The pack is settling in, no surprises so far. Bot Hypno Killer advances to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Naiba climbs to 5th position, gaining 1 spot. Maya moves into 7th place, also up 1 position. Maya and Bot Queen Manda are now locked in a close duel for 6th place, with both battling hard. Bot Wave 1 is driving a 27 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, a car known for its balanced handling and sporty feel. Currently, she's in 11th place, maintaining a steady position but with plenty of race remaining to make moves. Bot Dre 192X has advanced to 13th place, pushing past a competitor. Both Wayfuana and Bot Dri 192 Bex are neck and neck for 13th place, looking to outsmart each other on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Yaki Ramen and Bot Excepcion are engaged in a close duel for 16th place, weaving through traffic with equal determination. Wayfuana has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Yaki Ramen has made a 2-position advance and is now in 15th place. Bot Hypno Killer is driving a Chevrolet Lycetti, which isn't exactly known for blistering pace. Looks like they're stuck in the mid-pack with no real move so far. The race for them seems to be more about survival than overtaking. Yaki Ramen and Dri 192X are neck and neck for the 14th place, covertly swapping positions too close to call. Excepcion and Oscar Wolf are also in a tight duel for 16th. No one's giving an inch. Bot Queen Manda is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. She's currently in 6th place, but her fastest lap of 1:12.294 suggests she's struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Bot Dre 192X is racing a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. They are currently in 14th place, with a lap time of just over 1 minute and 17 seconds. Looks like a steady but not blazing fast run so far. Wayfuan is driving a 27 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, currently in 11th place. They're slightly behind the pace of other WTC cars, but still holding position without major issues. Epic Sugar is staying consistent with the fastest lap, indicating he's pushing hard but still in 3rd, so he might be eyeing a move if someone stalls. Epic Sugar is clearly pushing hard with the fastest lap. He's in 3rd and closing in on the leaders. Keep an eye. He might make a move if he can sustain this pace. Bot Dishonored Fox is in a Lada 110S, a car known for its durability more than speed. They're currently in 12th place, trailing about a second behind the seat in 10th. Looks like they're struggling to keep pace. Vergala's Fate is driving a seat Toledo from 2006. They're currently in 9th place, but their lap time of 1:16.259 suggests they're struggling to keep pace with the WTC pack. Bot Dishonored Fox is driving a 2008 Lada 110S, which is quite the throwback. They're currently in 12th place, struggling a bit with a slow lap time of 1:14.529, almost 2 seconds behind the leader. Looks like they're having a tough race so far. Well, look at that, Bot Shotsky's taking the top spot again. Looks like they've got the race pretty much figured out. Well done. Wow, Bot Shotsky's really drove like they owned the track. Huge congratulations on the win, you earned it. Now, for everyone out there, If you're feeling lucky and want to claim one of these shiny cars, make sure to step up now. Only the drivers who can claim a car will have that chance, so don't miss out. Let's see who wants to roll the virtual dice. Here's a fun fact for you. The Circuit de Pau vintage track is known for its challenging tight corners and elevation changes that really keep the drivers on their toes. It's like a roller coaster for cars, only with more asphalt and fewer screams, unless you're a racing car that loves a bit of adrenaline. This track has been a favorite for vintage race enthusiasts because it perfectly combines history with a serious test of skill. Though, if you're cheering for the underdog today, just remember they're tackling a track that's been thrilling racers since the early 1900s. Alright everyone, the clock's running out on car selection, so if you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance to jump in and make your mark. Don't let your favorite ride get snatched away by someone faster or more daring. Hurry up, the race starts soon, and I want to see some crazy machines take on the track. Alright, folks, this is a showdown of vintage legend versus pure racing art. On one side, we have Bot Ozgazarad in the slick 1967 McLaren M5A, a classic that screams nostalgia and speed. On the other, Bot Solajadanu, one with the 1967 Honda R300, also known as the Tempesta, which was a real game-changer back in the day. Both cars are from 1967, so it's going to come down to handling, power, and maybe a little bit of luck. The McLaren is known for its sharp design and decent straight-line speed, but might struggle a bit on tight corners. Meanwhile, the Honda R300 was designed for lightweight agility and might excel on the twisty Circuit de Pau vintage. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Honda, because sometimes a little extra nimbleness can outrun brute force, especially on a track like this where finesse counts. But hey, cars are unpredictable, especially when driven by AI. Might see a surprise up front, who knows? So, who do you all think will take the win? Will vintage charm carry the day, or will agility rule the race? Alright folks, the race at Circuit de Pau Vintage has just kicked off, and look at that. Bot Oscizarod is starting on pole in a 1967 McLaren N5. Expect some classic chaos with these vintage speedsters. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if the ghosts of races past will come back to haunt them. The race kicks off with solid Shadow 1 holding the lead, Oscizarod in second trailing closely, and Starbeck staying strong in third. No surprises so far, just bots doing bot things. H2 Hueve is making a strong push, now in 8th place after passing 3 competitors. Jungen Stortuo 102. Also advancing fast, now in 10th spot with a trio of overtakings. Schron is climbing through the field, claiming 12th position by weaving past 3 cars. Bot Druerfalls advancing to 6th place, looking smooth. Bot Jungen Stortuo 102 climbs to 9th, making steady progress. Bot Schron moves up to 11th, keeps the push alive. Bot Jadzelgaming is now in 6th place, advancing 1 position. Bot Max Beerly moves up to 15th, also climbing a spot. The pack is tightening up behind the leaders. No major overtakes just yet, but some promising close battles developing. Maya is maintaining her current position, watching the chaos unfold. H2Hova is narrowing the gap on Druerfalls by 1.1 seconds. Looks like a serious chase is unfolding. Leifuana advances 1 spot and is now in 12th position, climbing steadily. Bot Druerfalls is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G, a classic racing machine. They're currently in 7th place, battling for position with the McLarens ahead. The race seems tight, and they might be eyeing a move soon. Bot Druerfalls is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G, a classic and lightweight model. They currently sit in 7th place, fighting for positions but not gaining much ground so far. Bot Jadzelgaming is currently in 7th place, driving a 1967 McLaren M5A. Their race seems steady, sitting just behind the leaders without any major moves so far. Bot Druerfalls is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G, a classic design with a tonic engine. They're currently in 7th place and have set a solid lap time of 1 minute and 29.931 seconds, which shows some consistency but room to improve. Bot Druerfalls advances to 5th place, making a neat climb. Bot Druerfalls and Bot Mestek are engaged in a close duel for 4th position. Bot H2Hova is cutting down the distance to Bot Jadzelgaming by 1.5 seconds. Eyes on the rear. Bot H2Hova is trimming the distance to Bot Jadzelgaming, now just under a second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel tucks into 12th place after climbing a spot. The narrow, twisty layout is favoring precision, and overtaking opportunities look limited, so early leaders are maintaining their positions. Bot Drew Falls is driving an Eagle Mark 1 T1G. Starting 6th. The car's fastest lap is 129.931, which suggests steady pace. They're currently in 5th, holding position well but might need to pick up the pace to catch those ahead. Bot Jade Zilgaming moves up 2 spots, now in 5th place. Bot Drew False is pushing hard against Bot G Zilgaming for 5th position. Bot H2 Hova is closing the gap on Bot HP Lootcraft, shrinking it by 2 seconds. Bot Drew False advances to 5th place, making a solid move up the field. Bot H2 Hova is trimming down the distance to Bot HP Lootcraft, now just over 1 second behind. The battle for those middle positions looks promising. Wow, solid performance. Looks like all that practice paid off. Congrats on the win. Congratulations to Bot Solid Jadonity 1 on winning the race. That was some impressive driving, or should I say, impressively programmed driving. Well done! And to all the drivers, if you're feeling lucky and want a shiny new car, now's your chance. The following drivers are eligible to claim a car. List of drivers. Step right up and claim your prize before someone else drives off with it. Oh, the Brasilia oval track is quite the unique one. Fun fact is it's shaped more like a giant banana than a traditional oval, which definitely keeps the drivers on their toes. You know you're in for a wild ride when every lap feels like a curveball, and the track layout itself is a little bit of a circus act. It's like the track decided to skip the usual boring circle and go for something a bit more adventurous. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway, so pick your favorite vehicle before the countdown hits 0. We don't want any cars left standing in the pit lane, while everyone else speeds ahead. Get those selections in now or forever hold your turbo boost. Alright folks, we have a classic showdown here on the Brasilia Oval. On one side, we've got Resnapalm 6 piloting a vintage 1966 McLaren M10A, a car that screams historic racing with a touch of elegance. On the other, Annex Agarax is maneuvering a 1969 Legrand Mark 11, which is known for its slightly newer tech, and maybe a bit more power under the hood. If I had to throw my chips in, I'd say the McLaren might have a slight edge due to its lighter frame and agility, but the Legrand isn't going to go down without a fight. It could come down to who handles the turns better or maybe a slight mechanical hiccup. Honestly, this race is probably going to be close enough to make us all question our life choices for betting odds. But I'll lean toward the McLaren's classic charm and proven track record. Let's see if it can hold its lead or if the Legrand surprises us all. You never know with AI drivers. Sometimes style wins the race. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Brasilia Oval, and leading the pack is Botmig's Boring Life in a classic 1968 Lotus 70. Guess he's feeling nostalgic today. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the newer challengers. Bot's Boring Life takes an early lead. K-Boomper is immediately trying to pressure from second place, and Iconic Odd holds a steady third. No surprises so far with this robotic shuffle at the front. Bot V-39 speeds through the pack, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 competitors. Bot Naturally Unlucky is also on the rise, climbing 5 spots to 15th place. Bot Base Night who advances 3 places, settling into 16th position. The race remains dynamic as these bots steadily gain ground. Iconic Odd advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Jordan F and Iconic Odd are wheel to wheel, battling for 3rd place. Resnapalm 6 climbs 2 spots to take 6th place, gaining ground Diwan Dori. Bot Jordan F and Bot Iconic Odd continue their close duel for 3rd place. Bot Door Rogue just gained 1 spot, now holding the 7th position. Bot Autoliatorius and Bot Door Rogue are nose to nose in the fight for 7th. Bot Direct Official surges forward, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Iconic Odd climbs 1 spot to claim 2nd position, Bot UA's FC advances one place to hold on to fourth. Bot Jordan F drops back 9 spots to 18th place. Bot Do Rogue and Bot U20 plays are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Boss Wusna Palm 6 advances 1 position to 7. Bot Skozer Ops is rapidly catching up to Bot Jordan F, shrinking the gap by 17.6 seconds. Bot Door Rogue has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Bot Natural Unlucky and Bot Anexagarax are dueling closely for 11th position. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Door Rogue and Bot Iconic Odd continue a close duel for 3rd position. Bot Derek Official slips into 8th place, climbing up the field. Iconic Odd has overtaken into 2nd place. Door Rogue also advances to 3rd, closing the gap with Meg's Boring Life. There's a close fight between Meg's Boring Life and Door Rogue for the next spot. Anexagarax and VD39 are nose to tail for 10th place. Basinist Art Wu is inching forward, climbing 1 spot to stay in the top 15. Ihave Ixima and Basinist Art Wu neck and neck for 14th position. Naturalian Lucky is advancing to 11 by overtaking someone ahead. Waffling Godders is closing in on 15 with a 2-place gain. Bot Metzer of Sarax has advanced to 12th place, just ahead of Bot Anaxagarax. They are locked in a close fight for that position, with little room to breathe. Autoliatorius and U20 plays are nose to tail for 5th place, swapping positions occasionally. Natural Unlucky has gained 1 spot to 10th, closing in on VD39, who's holding that position. The fight for 10th is tightening up as Natural Unlucky tries to make a move. Bot James Mayo has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Rusna Palm 6 and Bot James Mayo are closely battling for 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlothotepna 98 is advancing 1 spot to take 20th. Bot U20 plays advances to 4th place, overtaking Bot Meg's Boring Life in the process. Bot James Mayo climbs to 7th position, closing the gap ahead. The battle for the lower midfield is heating up. Autoliatorius advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Diroc Official climbs to 7th place, inching closer to the top 6. The 2 bots, Diroc Official and Meg's Boring Life, are locked in a close fight for 6th position, testing the limits of their AI logic. Congratulations to Bot K Boomper on winning the race. Looks like someone just added fastest to their resume. Well done. Wow. What a fantastic win for Bot K Boomper. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag, you really sped your way to victory. Well deserved. And for everyone else out there, if you've been dreaming of cruising around in one of these shiny cars, now's your chance. The drivers in first, second, third, fifth, seventh, and eighth place can claim their prize. Make sure to step up and claim your car before someone else zips in and snatches it away. Here's a fun fact about the Musduclo short loop track for you. It's like the quick snack of racing tracks. Short but oh so sweet. This little circuit packs enough twists and turns to make even the most confident driver sweat. It's perfect for a quick adrenaline fix and, honestly, a great place to watch some hilarious oversteering attempts. So buckle up, because on this track, the fun is in the chaos. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock's ticking faster than a sports car on a straightaway. Get those choices in before we're all stuck with whatever's left. Let's make this race interesting. Well, this is quite the showdown folks. We've got Body Pier Dope in a 2011, Dodge Ram and Bocce Boogie in a Chevrolet Silverado. Both are massive trucks, so it's more about who makes it to the finish line first, rather than a smooth race. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Dodge Ram just because it's slightly more nimble than the Silverado, which is basically a tank. But hey, with AI driving, anything could happen. Maybe they'll surprise us all and turn this into a drag race. Stay tuned, folks. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Mos Duclos short loop track, and our star of the show, Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast, is starting on pole in a classic 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Let's see if those vintage trucks can keep up, or if they're just here to look good. Starting the race now, and it looks like Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast has a slight lead at the front. Just behind him, Bot U20 Plays is keeping close, trying to find an opportunity to overtake. In third place, Bodycar 77 is sticking with the leaders but hasn't made a move yet. The pack is still fairly tight, so expect some early battles. Bot Arroyo Serial has advanced to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bufina 19 has moved up to 17th place, also gaining 3 positions. Boticar 77 has climbed 1 spot to claim 2nd place. Bot Edilith and Bot Arroyo Serial are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Sputnik NZ is trying to overtake Bot Kyroscope for 11th, but they're still toe-to-toe. Meanwhile, Bot Sir Gamingate has gained 1 position, moving into 19th place. Bot Sir Gamingate is now battling with Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross for 18th, both racing wheel to wheel. Bot Captain Canadian is making a move, climbing from behind, and now sitting in the 17th position. Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls is defending 5 fiercely as Bot Senior Flip Flopone 102,020 is applying pressure just behind. Meanwhile, Bot Edialive and Bot Arroyo Serial are toe-to-toe for 7th place, trading positions lap after lap. Bot Edialive is storming to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Crest Golfer has climbed to 4th, sneaking past 5 competitors. The 2 frontrunners, Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast and Bot Edialive, are nose to tail battling it out for the top spot. Senior Flip Flopone 120 is charging through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lokaiju is also making a move, climbing 5 spots to settle in 5th. Kyroscope is not sitting still, overtaking 5 cars to reach 6th. The race is heating up with these aggressive advances. Congratulations to Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast on winning the race. Clearly, they're in a league of their own. Well done! Wow. Bodycar 77 took the race like a boss. Congratulations on the win, you earned it. Now, if your name is one of the drivers eligible for a car, make sure to step up and claim yours before someone else snags it. Don't let your new ride go to someone else just because you were too slow to shout out. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Autopolis Oita has a mix of tight turns and some faster sweeping curves, so a car that can stick to the road and navigate corners with precision is key. Sure, raw horsepower is fun, but if your car can't handle those tricky hairpins and chicanes without losing speed or control, you might as well be writing poetry during a race. So, when choosing a car, I'd look for one with excellent grip, balanced weight distribution, and a responsive steering setup. After all, it's not about how fast you start, but how well you can dance through those twisty sections. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before it's too late. Don't make me pick one for you because trust me, you don't want to see what sort of crazy ride I choose. Hurry up and lock in your choice so we can get this race started. Well, this is quite the lineup, isn't it? I mean, who wouldn't want to see a classy 1994 Volvo 850 Estate take on a 1999 Opel Vectra in a race at Autopolis Oita? Honestly, I'm placing my bets on the Volvo just for the pure entertainment value. It's not exactly a racing beast, but hey, someone has to keep the traditional estate charm alive on those winding roads. The Opel Vectra might have some tricks up its sleeve, but I doubt it can outlast the steady, reliable presence of the Volvo. So, I'd say the estate will probably come out ahead, unless these AI cars decide to spontaneously switch places, or start doing donuts for fun. Either way, it's going to be a pretty interesting showdown. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Autopolis Oida, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. BTC's own bot Thomas Moran in a classic 1998 Ford Mondeo. Who says old school can't lead the pack? Let's see if it can hold that position. Cuifo has shot out into the lead, holding the first position. Thomas Moran is following closely in second place, just behind. Figureta Sport rounds out the top three, keeping pressure on the front runners. But Thomas Moran and Bot Cuifo remain locked in a fierce duel for first place. Naiba makes a solid move up one spot to take third. Naiba and Bot Thomas Moran continue their close contest for second. Thomas Moran and Cuifo are still locked in a tight contest for first place. Figureta Sport has gained one position and is now in third. Naiba and Figureta Sport continue fighting it out for the fourth spot. Bot Kilo Juliet Elta surges forward, passing 3 cars to stand in 10th place. Bot Thomas Moran maintains his lead, advancing to first position. Naiba and Bot Figureta Sport are locked in a tight battle for third place, trading positions back and forth. Naiba advances 2 positions to claim second place. Wild Cavanoni and Junganstor 202 remain locked in a close duel, both holding 5th and 6th spots. GT Island 33 moves up 1 spot into 8th position. Bot JC, Swish, Mant Pretty, and Bot Meg's Boring Life are closely matched at 7, tenaciously battling for 7th place. Bot Taiti 61 advances 1 spot to 12th place. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Athena CNC continue their intense duel for 15th place. Bot Figureta Sport advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Junganstor 212 climbs to 4th, maintaining the momentum. Bot Wild Kevin Anona moves into 5th, keeping the midfield lively. Bot Zero Timaev and Bot Pani 3 are sliding side by side, both fighting hard for the 13th position. Bot Pani 3 is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS, which is known for decent balance and all-wheel drive. They're currently in the 18th place, holding steady but not looking like a threat for the podium. The race seems to be a bit of a slog for them so far. Bot Meg's Boring Life is climbing to 6th place. Bot Prodigy plays 58, and Bot Willow Shrub are locked in a close duel for 16th position. Bot Meg's Boring Life is cruising in a 1999 Opel Vectra.il. Currently in 7th place, not bad for a boring life. Looks like the car is holding steady, no major moves yet. Bot G Twishman 33 and Bot Cuifo are locked in a close fight for 7th place, each holding their ground. Bot Athena CNC is gaining pace, climbing 1 spot to sit in 14th. Meanwhile, Zero Time Alive and Athena CNC are going wheel to wheel for the same spot, 14, keeping the tension high. Bot GJ Swishman 33 advances to 7th place, closing the gap nicely. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta moves up to 9th place, keeping pace behind. Bot Tidy 61 and Bot Connor Malady are neck and neck for 11th. No clear dominance yet. Bot Fishinks advances 1 place, now in 9th position. Bot Tidy 61 also climbs 1 spot, settling into 11. The field is shifting steadily. Bot Yungan stored Wu 102 and Bot Figure 8 Sport are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Bot Tidy 61 is closing the gap on Bot Kilo Juliet Delta, trimming it down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Yungan stored Wu 102 is holding on to the 3rd position, but Bot Figure 8 Sport is right on its tail. Watch for a move on the next straight. Meanwhile, Bot 0 Time 11 Bot Penny 3 are neck and neck for the 13th spot, trading fractions of a second through the corners. Well, look at that, Thomas Moran just crossed the finish line first. Nice work! Wow, congratulations to Thomas Moran for winning the race. You really know how to keep us on the edge of our seats. As for Naibi, nice work on doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a classic 1997 Volvo Ace 40 from the BTC. Looks like someone's heading home in style today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Bud International Circuit has some high-speed straights combined with tight corners that demand a car that can turn on a dime. Power is important, but if your car can't stick the turns, you're doomed to be just a very speedy bench warmer. A balanced setup that handles well at high speeds and accelerates out of the corners will give a driver the upper hand here. Plus, having a little bit of control over the unpredictable curves makes all the difference between winning or just waving to the crowd from a crash site. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown ends and you're stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is going to be interesting. The bot Rusnapalm 6 is cruising in a 2010 Global GT Lite, which sounds like it's been around the block a few times, but might still have some tricks up its sleeve. On the other hand, we've got bot NRK6 in a 2011 KTM Crossbow R, a car that's known for being lightweight and sharp as a tack. Honestly, I'd put my money on the KTM just because of the agility and speed factor. That 2011 KTM Crossbow R is probably zipping through corners like it's on rails. The Global GT Lite might have a bit more muscle, but let's see if it can keep up on those tight bends. So, who do I think will come out on top? My bet's on the KTM driver. But hey, this is AI racing. Anything can happen, especially with a little bit of turbocharged chaos thrown into the mix. Stay tuned, everyone. Alright folks, looks like bot Crystal 33 has snagged pole position with a classic 2011 Akino 10. Apparently even the AI knows vintage is in style. Let's see if that sleek beast can hold off the competition. Bot Unconi Buddy has taken the lead right off the line. Bot Crystal 33 is holding second place, closely followed by bot Captain Canadian in third. No surprises so far, just the usual AI ballet at the front. Bot Crystal 33 has just claimed the top spot, edging out the previous leader. Bot Chubby Boy RJ and bot Captain Canadian are still tightly matched. No clear overtake yet. Bot NRK6 has gained a position, now in 7th place, closing the gap. The race remains intense in the midfield. Chubby Boy RJ gains 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Rumi Fistia team also advances 1 spot, sitting in 4th Tana. Captain Canadian and Rami Fistatine are nose to tail, fighting for 4th place. No clear overtake yet, still a tense scrap. Bot Captain Canadian has advanced to 4th position, making a smooth move forward. Bot Iconic Odd has also climbed 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Bledigami is up to 8th, showing some persistence. The fight for 7th is heating up with bot Platigami and bot Anarchy 6 locked in a close duel. Bot Platigami is now in 7th place, advancing 1 position. The gap between bot Anarchy 6 and bot Platigami is closing as they race neck and neck for 7th. Both bots are pushing hard through the corners. Bot Etaplasm is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. Their race seems steady so far, hanging around the middle of the top 15. No major moves or overtakes yet. The ultralights are clearly dominant with faster lap times and better positioning, while the TCEs are struggling to keep up, likely due to less power and track grip differences. Bot Chubby Boy RJ makes a clean move to 2nd place. Bot Uncanny Buddy and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are still neck and neck, trading positions but staying tight. Meanwhile, bot Rummy Fizz 13 advances to 4th, closing the gap day to me. Bot Uncanny Buddy advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Sputnik, NZ, moves up to 12th place, gaining ground. Bot Irarelia climbs to 13th, pushing forward. The race keeps shifting. Platigami has moved up to 5th place. Shazi is narrowing the gap to Etherplasm by 1.2 seconds. Dr. Monkey 13 is catching Cloud Surfer 69, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Crystal 33D is comfortably leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's cruising to the finish line without much trouble. Chubby Boy RJ and Uncanny Buddy are nose to tail for 2nd place, with moves depending on who presses the button first. Yunus Got who leads and Anarchy 6 Ice are swapping positions in the midfield chaos, likely fueled by slight grip issues or just stubbornness. Papakatsi and Frankenboss continue their tight scrap for 19th, probably arguing over who gets to be last longer. Chubby Boy RJ advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Platigami climbs to 4th, maintaining pressure on the top contenders. Dr. Monkey 13th moves up to 16th position, making steady progress through the field. Iconic Odd is in a Radical SR3 from 2019, a lightweight sports car known for agility. They are currently in 8th place, running a fastest lap of about 27.5, so they're holding their own but not quite in the fight for the top spots. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. Glad you could make it again. Hope you're ready to see some insane AI car races that will make your jaw drop. Sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like your skills outpaced the competition. Well done. Wow! Bot Crystal 33 just took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that fantastic win. Looks like your racing skills are pretty sharp today. And for everyone else, listen up. The drivers in the top positions have a chance to claim a car. So if you're sitting in one of those spots, get ready to celebrate and maybe even drive away in style. Don't miss your shot. Oh. Fun fact about the F1 cars from 1971? Well, those beasts were some of the most aerodynamically adventurous machines of their time. They used these little wings and spoilers that looked more like they're from a race car-themed fashion show than serious racing devices. And get this, the engines could rev up to about 12,000 RPM, which is pretty wild considering today's F1 engines are pretty close to that, but with way more technology behind them. It was really the era when engineers were still figuring out what worked. So every race was a bit of a wing and a prayer, literally with all those wings. Alright folks, if you've been sitting on the fence wondering which car to pick, now's the time to make your move. The countdown is almost up, so get those choices in before the AI takes over and leaves you with whatever's left. Hurry up, or you might end up racing something really bizarre. Oh, this is like choosing between vintage wine and vintage cheese, isn't it? Riccardo Tormo is quite the track to show off those classic machines. The Ferrari 312 BIP2 has that legendary flair, always a crowd favorite, but the Surtees TS9 isn't exactly a slouch with its own racing pedigree. If I had to place a playful bet, I'd say the Ferrari might have just enough style and speed to squeak out a win. But don't count out the Surtees. It's got some surprises up its sleeve. Either way, it's going to be a fun clash of history and horsepower. Alright folks, the race is off at Ricardo Tormo. And look at that. Bot Smurf 20 in the pole position driving a 1971 March 711 Let's see if history can be made or if this car is just here to wave at the crowd. Smurf 20 takes the lead right out of the gate. Yamchobi Panda is holding strong in second place just behind. Squat Bender is close in third, trying to keep up with the front two. Bot Yamchobi Panda has just overtaken Bot Smurf 20 to take the lead. Bot and Body Nodes has moved up one spot to take third place. The fight for the top two spots is heating up with Bot Yamchobi Panda and Bot Smurf 20 battling closely. And Body Nodes is closing in on the front runners from behind. Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Tokido Kibri are nose to tail fighting for 5th place. Bot Mighty Chunk is climbing up the field, gaining one spot to sit in 7th. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova and Bot Mighty Chunk are racing closely for 7th position, swapping paint but still holding their lines. Trifinity 3 is slicing through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. H2 Hove continues climbing smoothly into 6th position. La Croissant 1980 also gains 2 spots, now in 9th, closing the gap. The race stays intense with positions shifting rapidly. Bot Betsma advances 1 spot, now in 10th place. Bot Trifinity 3 also moves up 1 position, placing 12th at. Bot the Critica Leg and Darth Blazer continue their close duel for 13th place. H2 Hova is advancing to 5th place. The Critica Leg climbs to 13th position. DCKEK Beitse Rogats moves into 16th place. Bot Gianon Prime is racing a Ferrari 312 BP2, a legendary model known for its iconic design and powerful V12 engine. Currently in the 18th position, it looks like their race is more about survival than chasing the front. Right now Bot Gian Prime is holding a slight edge over Bot DC KBC KBs, but both are still close enough to keep things interesting. It's a tight duel that could easily shift with a good move or a mistake. Bot Betsmar advances to 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Bot Gerlof Diamond climbs to 17th, making steady progress through the pack. Trifinity 3 is driving a Lotus 72C, starting from the 16th position. They haven't shown any lap times yet and seem to be stuck at the back of the field. The car should be capable of more. Maybe they're just playing it safe or having a slow start. Bot GM Prime advances 1 spot, climbing to 17th place. Bot Gerloftinand and Bot GM Prime are close behind each other, battling for that same 17th position. Darth Blazer is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A, currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is nearly identical to the leaders, so they're staying competitive, but haven't made any big moves yet. Mighty Chunk and Equinox 2 are shoulder to shoulder for 7th place, with barely a car's width between them. Daisy K. Pates has gained 1 position, now sitting in 15th, closing the gap on Dank Nuggins, who is not giving up that spot easily. Dank Nuggins is holding firm in 16th as both cars duel for position. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like your skills are really racing ahead of the pack. Well done. Wow, what a shocker. But, Chubby Panda, taking the victory like they just stole it from the podium. Congratulations to them, they definitely earned that win. Now, for all the brave souls interested in claiming a car, listen up. The drivers who can claim one are the 2 races right behind the winner, so make sure you're paying attention, and be ready to jump on it. Keep your engines revving, folks, the race might be over, but the fun definitely isn't. Here's a fun fact for you folks. GT4 racing cars are like the undercover agents of the racing world. They are designed to be less powerful and less expensive than their big brother, the GT3. But they still pack enough punch to give the pros a run for their money. The coolest part? They're built so that amateur drivers can jump in and have a blast without feeling like they're stepping into a spaceship. So, these cars are basically the perfect mix of speed, affordability and fun, kind of like the Swiss Army knife of racing cars. Hey there! Everlasting Apex? Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could rejoin us in our AI car race adventure. Sit tight or get ready to see some cars zooming around like they've had too much caffeine. It's good to have you back in the mix. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better hustle because the countdown is almost up. Don't miss out on the chance to watch these AI beauties race to glory. Time's ticking faster than a turbocharged engine, so make your choice before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got Everlasting Apex in a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC and bought Justin Gilks in a 2010 BMW M3 GT4, heading into Circuit du Var with that tricky chicane. Now, I'd say the Maserati, with its sleek style and maybe a little extra power, might have a slight edge on straightaways. But don't underestimate the BMW. It's probably more nimble around those tight corners. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Everlasting Apex sneaking into the lead early and trying to hold that position. But watch out for any daring moves by Justin, who might just capitalize on a good slip through the chicane. It's gonna be a fun one. Who do you all think is going to dominate? Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at the Circuit du Var on this tricky chicane track. Leading the charge is Botrosaurus in pole position, steering a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the chicanes have other plans. Botrosaurus has rocketed to the front, taking the early lead. Botway has settled into second, maintaining a solid pace. Darth Blazer is trailing just behind in third, looking to close the gap early on. Darth Blazer is climbing into second place just ahead of the leader. Botsa Pro 3 has gained 2 spots, now in 7th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life also moving up 2 spots, settling into 8th. The race is tightening up a bit behind the front runners. Darth Blazer is now less than a second behind Botrosaurus, so the top 2 are clearly eyeing each other. Darth Blazer is pushing hard to take the lead. Botya Boy Rwanda has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place, climbing the ranks steadily. Darth Blazer has just overtaken the previous leader and now sits in 1st place. Bot Beat Swiftcave is climbing up the field and has moved into 8th place. Botya Boy Rwanda is holding a tight defensive line against Bot Beat Swiftkev, both vying for the 8th spot. Bot Beat Swiftkev advances to 7th place. Botya Boy Rwanda climbs to 8th position. Bot Gabitha Minimac is now in 10th place. The chicane is sorting out the pack, with overtakes happening as drivers push their limit. It's creating some chaos and opportunities for the brave. Botya Boy Rwanda is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra in the TCE class. Currently in 8th place, they're holding steady but need some overtakes to make a move. Botsa Pro 3 is in 8th place with a Hyundai Elantra from 2016. Their lap time isn't showing, so either they're having trouble or lingering in the middle of the pack. Bot Gabitha Minimac is racing a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They're currently in 9th place, pushing close to the top 10 but struggling slightly with their lap time of 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 421 milliseconds. Bot VD39 is driving a 1999 Honda Civic Si, a classic but less aerodynamic choice for this race. They're in 6th place, but their lap time of 123.433 shows they're struggling to keep pace with the others. Everlasting Apex is driving a Maserati Gran Turismo MC from 2016, known for its smooth handling and luxury. Currently sitting in 4th, they seem to be holding steady despite some fierce competition behind. Bot Justin Gilks is piloting a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They're currently in 5th place, running steady with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 75 hundredths. Looks like they're holding position but not quite closing the gap to the cars ahead. Everlasting Apex is holding a slight lead, but Justin Gilks is right there, waiting for a mistake. This could come down to who handles the final lap better. Congratulations, Darth Blazer. Looks like victory is your new favorite destination. Nice job winning at Circuit du Var with chicane. Wow! Darth Blazer really pulled off a triple crown. That's no small feat, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. I'd say they're definitely a force to be reckoned with today. Well done, Darth Blazer. As for the cars you can claim, Darth Blazer, you've earned the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Perfect for showing off some serious racing style. And everlasting apex, since you won the bet race, the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC is all yours. Hope you enjoy cruising around in those beauties. Keep up the great racing, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that the Deep Forest Raceway reverse track was originally designed to trip up even the most seasoned drivers? It's like a jungle maze where trees seem to be judging your every turn. Just imagine AI cars trying to navigate those twists and turns without getting lost in the foliage or knocking over a virtual squirrel along the way. Definitely a fun challenge for our digital racers. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car lurking in the shadows, now's the time to scream it out. The countdown is almost up and the AI cars are somehow prepping for another round of chaos. Don't leave me hanging here. Pick your champion before they hit the virtual track without you. Alright folks, we've got Lakaiju in a 2003 Infiniti G35, and Naibi in a shiny little 2015 Audi A1 heading into Deep Forest Raceway reverse. Now, if we're talking car choice, the G35 is a classic with some serious muscle under the hood, though it's not the newest on the block. The Audi A1 is compact and nimble, perfect for tight corners, but maybe lacking that raw power. Based on just the cars and their specs, I'm leaning towards the Infiniti, especially given its muscle and size advantage. But hey, in AI racing, Anything can happen. Maybe the tiny Audi will surprise us by sneaking through those tricky turns. So, who do I think will cross the finish line first? I'd say the Infiniti has a slight edge, but don't count out the Audi just yet. Let's see these digital drivers give it their all. Alright folks, we're kicking things off here at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse with modern street cars. And look at that! Bot Grand Prix is starting on pole in a classic 2007 Seat Leon Cupra .L. Guessing this car's feeling a bit nostalgic, but still ready to race. Stay tuned. This one's gonna be interesting. The race begins with Bot Grand Prix taking the lead, establishing an early strong position. Right behind, Bot Bjorn A is holding steady in second place, closely watching the front. Bot Relaxed Few is currently in third, trying to find a gap to make a move. Axton Hits is making a strong move, passing 3 cars in quick succession to reach the 10th place. Relaxed View continues its ascent, climbing 2 positions to sit at the top of the pack. Emerald Take 30988 is also on the rise, advancing 2 places to secure the 4th position. Waffling Godders advances to 7th place, climbing 1 step. Axton Hits pushes forward 2 places to occupy 8th position. Naiba Azul moves up 2 spots, now in 11th. The race is heating up with some steady gains. Emerald Tick 398 is climbing to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Waffling Gotters is now in 6th, gaining ground on the top 5. Wayne the Train has moved up to 13, inching closer to the middle pack. The race is heating up for those mid-range positions. Waffling Godders is climbing nicely and lands in 4th place. Wayne the Train advances 1 position and now sits in 12th. Naiba is driving a 2015 Audi A1, which is showing steady pace. They're holding on to the 11th position without much drama so far. But Mr. Roche is cutting down the distance to Bot Axton Hits, now just a second behind. They're locked in a fierce duel for 8th place, with both drivers pushing hard. Waffling Godders and Emerald Tick Trinity 8 are locked in a fierce tussle for 3rd place, swapping positions occasionally. Le Kaiju has climbed into 9th, inching closer to the top 10. Wayne the Train is also advancing through the field, now in 11th, making moves on the midfield pack. Waffling Godders is advancing to 3rd place, inching closer to the leaders. Yeeteesman 33, also climbing up, now in 6th, and he's in a tight duel with Captain Trippy for that position. The battle for 6th feels like it's heating up with both bots pushing hard. Waffling Godders is shifting into 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Yeeteeswishman 33 is also climbing by 1 position, now in 5th. Le Kaiju advances to 8th, making some slight progress through the field. Bot G-Chi Swith is holding on to 4th place, but Bot Emerald Tick through 98 is right on his tail, looking for a move. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Mr. Roche are locked in a close fight for 10th spot, trading positions back and forth as they exit the corners. Waffling Godders is closing in on Relax View, cutting the gap by a second. 1. G-Cheeseman 33 is climbing into 4th place, making up 1 position. Wayne the Train is advancing to 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Wayne the Train is pushing a Renault Clio 3RS 197 from 2005, starting in 9th place. He's gained a few positions and keeping relatively quick lap times around 1:40. The car is still in this hybrid state of steady progression and avoiding major mistakes. Bot J-Cheeseman 33 has advanced to 3rd place, but Le Caillou moves up to 7th. Wayne the Train is gaining on Axton Hits, cutting the gap nearly 2 seconds. Le Kaiju is piloting a 2003 Infiniti G35, which is known for its solid handling and balanced performance. Currently sitting in 8th place, they are making steady progress but aren't threatening the leaders yet. Bot Le Caillou is moving up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Naiba advances 1 position as well, into 12th place. Bot Relax View is leading in a 2013 Ford Focus ST, known for its sharp handling and quick acceleration. They're holding a steady lead at the front with consistent lap times, no signs of slowing down. Well, look at Bot Relax View. Took the checkered flag like it was no big deal. Nice job. Wow, Bot Relax View really took that one by storm. Congratulations on the win. You definitely earned it. Now, as for the rest of you drivers, if you're feeling lucky, the chance to claim a car is still on the table. Don't let this slip through your fingers. That's some serious horsepower you could be taking home. Come on, step up and make your move. Oh, the 1970s street cars racing class was basically the golden era of big hair, and even bigger engines. Fun fact is that during that time, cars were practically rolling muscle machines with huge V8s under the hood, and racing regulations were a bit more laid back, which meant some cars could get away with a lot more before getting disqualified. It was like the Wild West of racing, but with more chrome and less law enforcement. That's when racing street cars started to turn into true legends, and muscled their way into automotive history. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and your chance to pick the ultimate racing machine is almost gone. If you've been sitting there thinking, maybe I'll choose now? I hate to break it to you, but time's up. So get those selections in before we start this chaos. You don't want to be the reason your favorite car ends up in last place, do you? Hurry up, let's see what these AI drivers got. Alright folks, this is quite the showdown. On one side, we have Team Tenatia in a classic Lancia Stratos from 1973, a car known for its nimbleness and rally heritage. On the other side, Amy's rolling in a 1971 Ford Falcon X with GTHO, which is more about raw muscle and straight-line speed. If the race was all about sharp turns and agility, I might give the edge to Team Tenatia and her Italian rocket. But if it's a drag race down the straightaways, Amy's Ford could very well dominate. Of course, the Deep Forest Raceway's a tricky track, with plenty of twists and turns that could trip up even the most powerful cars. So my gut says this is going to come down to driver input. If these AI drivers can handle the corners like pros, it's anyone's game. But I'll be watching closely, because I'm kind of betting on the underdog here, the vintage rally machine. Either way, grab your popcorn, this is going to be a fun ride. Hey everyone, looks like Bot Screwed Champ is kicking things off in the pole position, cruising in a classic 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. If you love vintage muscle cars, this race just got interesting. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the other contenders have a trick or two up their sleeves. We have Bot Scrooge Champ leading the pack, holding a solid first place. Bot Unistix is right behind in second, staying close but yet to make a move. In third place, Bot Senor Flip Flop 100 in 2020 is keeping the pressure on, but no overtakes so far. The race just kicked off, and it looks like the top trio is staying pretty tight for now. Bot Team Tinatia is now in fourth place after a smooth climb. Bot Keysteflex advances to seventh, keeping the pressure on. Bot Balsamic Vinda 83 moves up to ninth spot. The race tightens between Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 and Amy for eighth place, with just a small gap between them. Unistix and Scrooge Champ are nose to tail at the front, exchanging positions rapidly. Marty Freeze gains one spot, now sitting in fifth place. Deluxe Combo also advances, now in ninth place, tightening the gaps in the mid-pack. Senor Flip Flop 100 in 2020 takes the lead position, pulling ahead by a couple of spots. Marty Freeze continues climbing, now in fourth place. Amy advances 2 places, settling into sixth. The pack is tightening up behind them. Bot Marty Freeze is advancing to third place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot Keysteflex climbs to sixth, making progress through the pack. Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer and Bot Deluxe Combo are fighting hard for ninth, with little room to breathe. Bot Deluxe Combo climbs up 1 spot to 8th place. Bot A Windstorm and Bot Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 8th. Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer and Bot A Windstorm are nose to nose in 9th. Bot Keysteflex holds firm in 6th place as Amy presses right behind. Bot Joey Pastrami sneaks up 2 spots, now sitting comfortably in 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot A Windstorm is trying to overtake Bot Joey Pastrami for 9th, both pushing hard. Bot Marty Freeze has overtaken Bot Scrooge Champ and is now in 2nd place. Bot Scrooge Champ is trying to hold on to P2, but faces pressure from the mover up, Bot Marty Freeze. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia is climbing 1 position to take 4th place and is closing in on the battle for the podium. Bot Team Tinatia gains a little on Bot Scrooge Champ, now just 1 second behind. Bot Joey Pastrami is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot The Betty White Show and Bot Asironi are locked in a fierce fight for 10th place, staying within striking distance. Bot Asironi is driving a 1972 Maserati Camsane, which is known for its distinctive Italian design and strong V8 engine. They are currently in the 12th position, behind a couple of Maseratis, and in front of the Ford Gran Torino. Their lap time suggests steady progress, but they're still working on moving up. Bot Joey Pastrami makes a bold move and overtakes 3 cars to claim 5th place. Bot Marty Freeze continues to chip away at the gap, now 1.1 seconds behind Bot Senior Flip-Flopone, 120-20. Meanwhile, Bot Keistaflex and Bot Unisix are locked in a fierce fight for 6th, trading positions even as we speak. Hey Soulchecker 2006, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could make it back just in time for some high-speed automotive action. Sit tight and enjoy the show. These AI cars are about to race their digital hearts out. Joey Pastrami is climbing to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Keistaflex pushes up to 6th, trying to catch the pack. The Betty White Show makes a move to 9th, still chasing the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. Definitely showing off some impressive skills out there. Wow, congratulations to Bot Senior Flip-Flopone, 120-20 for taking 1st place. Looks like all that virtual racing power paid off. Great job out there. And remember, the driver's still in the game. If you're eyeing that sweet car, now's your chance to claim it. Keep racing, everyone. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1938 Maserati 8CTF. This car was built specifically for racing on the Indianapolis Speedway, and it managed to dominate the track in its heyday. It had a supercharged 8-cylinder engine, which basically made it the missile of its time. Imagine trying to keep up with that speed back in the late 30s, pretty much like chasing a cheetah on 4 wheels. Definitely a classic that shows how Maserati knew a thing or two about making race cars that could leave everyone in the dust. Hey MRF Society, welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed chaos. Get ready to see some cars zooming past each other like they're trying to win a race for the ages. Alright everyone, time's about to run out. Make your legendary car choices before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see which speedy beast will dominate this race. Hurry up and pick wisely. After all, there's only one way to find out who rules the road today. Oh wow! What a clash of vintage titans we have here. The Mercedes-Benz W125 looks like it's coming straight out of a historical race scene, and the Auto Union Type C is also a classic beauty. Typically, both these cars are known for their speed and handling on the right track. But let's be honest, Oklahoma Drift isn't just about history, it's about who can handle those turns with maximum flair. I'd say the Mercedes might have an edge with its slightly more aggressive stance, but the Auto Union's lighter frame could make it a nimble contender. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Auto Union for the win, probably because I'm secretly rooting for the underdog. But hey, with AI behind the wheels, anything can happen. Sit tight, folks, this is going to be interesting. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Okutama Drift, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. It's NRF Society cruising in a vintage 1937 Auto Union Type C. Classic car, classic move to start at the front. Let's see if those old school wheels can outpace the modern chaos coming up behind. Starting the race, NRF Society takes an early lead at the front, but Let's Go is right behind, trying to hold the second spot. Naibe is in third but already under pressure from the pack. The action is heating up as they head into the first few curves. Testosterone 933,796. Just made a strong move climbing 4 spots to secure 4th place. Naiba has edged into 2nd place, advancing 1 spot. Meanwhile, Botswell Place TV has also gained 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Botswell Place V is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, a car known for its speed on the straights. They are currently in 3rd place, making steady progress from their starting position, but not closing the gap to the leader just yet. Testosterone 133,796, and Slow Place to be still locked in a tight battle for 3rd place, exchanging positions every lap. Okinabaka making a move, climbing 1 spot to 7. Looks like he's set on joining the fray later. The tight corners seem to favor classic car handling, giving the top spots to the auto unions and Mercedes. The Alfa Romeo is hanging in but struggling to overtake. Bot Zombush 86 is racing a Mercedes-Benz W125, a classic that's known for its power and agility. They're currently in 8th place, trying to hold the line behind the other Mercedes. No overtakes yet, but watch out as this car can surprise with some pace. Zoltaker 2006 has gained 2 places and is now in 4th. Bot Okinabaka has moved up 1 spot into 6th. Bot Dralitsko and Bot Okinabaka are battling closely for the 6th position. Well-placed V is just overtaking to take 2nd place. Bold move there. Dralitsko climbing up 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. Bot's well-placed EV is in 2nd place with the Mercedes-Benz W125 from 1937. They've been quick enough to stay close behind Naibe, but they're dealing with the challenge of maintaining pace while keeping up with the leader. Zoltaker 2006 just overtook NRF Society for 3rd place. They're close together, racing hard for that spot now. Botchester 133,796 and NRF Society are locked in a fierce battle for 4th place, exchanging position multiple times. Bot Zombush 86 is climbing steadily, advancing 2 spots to secure 6th position. Meanwhile, the top 3 remain stable, with no significant changes at the front. Botchesterone 133,796 has now moved up to 4th place. Bot Okinabaka advances to 7th place. Bot Darlitsko and Bot Okinabaka are still battling closely for the 7th spot, neck and neck. Botchesterone 133,796 is in an auto union Type C, known for its balance of power and handling. Currently in 7th place, they're just behind the leaders, but not making much headway with the slowest, fastest lap on the track. Bot Zombush 86 is making a move up the field, now in 5th place. NRF Society and Bot Zombush 86 are nose to tail, fighting for position. It's a tight battle, nobody giving an inch so far. Zoltaker 2006 and Bot's well-placed EV are neck and neck for 2nd place. Zoltaker is holding a slight edge into the next corner. Bot Okinabaka has just overtaken 1 more car, now in 7th, closing in on the pack. Wow, Naibe really took the race by storm. Congratulations on the win and snagging the fastest lap too. That 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 is quite the prize. I hope you're ready to take that classic for a spin. Well done, champion. Congratulations to Naibe for winning the race at Akutama Drift. Looks like all those tires paid off. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the Nissan Skyline R32. It's a classic that's known for its legendary performance and four-wheel drive grip, which is definitely a plus on a twisty circuit like Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. Plus, it's got that turbocharged punch that can push through the corners and still maintain speed coming out. Honestly, it might just surprise everyone, and take the checkered flag if the AI drivers do their homework. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to speak up before the digital doors close. Don't make me choose for you, or I might just pick the one with the most flashy paint job. Hurry up and cast your vote. Let's see which AI driver will reign supreme. Alright. We've got Shattered Pixel in a classic Nissan Skyline, R33L Enissimo from 1995, and Calico Bunny in an Audi RS2 Avant same year. Now, both are legendary in their own right, but given the track at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, it's all about how these cars handle those tight corners and high-speed straights. The Skyline is a legendary JDM icon with tons of tweak potential and great handling, so it might have the edge in agility. On the other hand, the Audi RS2 Avant, with its turbocharged 5-cylinder and all-wheel drive, could surprise us with some serious grip and speed. Honestly, if I have to pick, I'd say the Nissan Skyline has the slight edge for quick maneuvering. But don't count out the Audi. Sometimes the heavier wagon can really surprise us. Let's see which one's got the winning spark today. Alright folks, it's go time at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. On pole we've got Windstorm in a classic 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the digital chaos. Our Windstorm is leading the pack, holding the front continuously from the start. Naiba made a strong push and has moved into second place, right behind the leader. Celestia Linari has started solidly in third, keeping the pressure on the top two. The gap between them is minimal so far, and it's shaping up to be an interesting battle at the front. Bot Deluxe Combo is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to claim 8th place. Bota Bomzi is also advancing rapidly, moving past 3 competitors to sit in 15th. Naiba is climbing steadily, gaining 1 spot to take the lead in first position. Juspanchak is climbing fast, now in 16th place. King Chu 22 is making a move. 15th. Yakiraman edges up to 6th place, pushing forward. Geunko Yosho advances 1 position to 9th place. Igena right as it climbs 1 spot, now in 11th place. Juspanchakis improves 1 position to 15th place. The battle for 14th place tightens as Juspanchaks and Abamzi fight hard, with just a hair's breadth between them. Bot Celestia Linari is driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo, a car known for its balanced performance and turbocharged power. The race has them in 5th place, holding steady but not making any recent moves. Bot Yakiraman has made a clean move into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Igenerite advances to 10th place, and is now in a tight duel with Bot Wrath 92 for that position. The gap between those two looks narrow, so expect some aggressive overtakes soon. Juspanchakis is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deluxe Combo continues their ascent, settling into 5th position with a couple of neat moves. Zalchakartul Nanisa Kintivitang Mandas, also climbing, grabbing 6th place after passing 2 cars. The race is heating up nicely. Bot Deluxe Combo advances to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Bot Igenerite climbs 2 spots, now sitting in 8th. Bot Juspanchakis gains 1 position, moving into 11th. Zalchakartul 10 and 6 just moved up 1 place to take 5th position. Bot Thion Clayshow is narrowing the gap to Testy by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Juspanchakis is closing in on Bot Yakirman, chopping down the distance by 2.5 seconds. Bot Thion Clayshow has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Testy and Bot Thion Clayshow are fighting hard for that spot, staying close. Meanwhile, Bot Juspanchakis and Bot Yakiraman are also nose to tail, battling for 10th place. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained 2 places, now in second position. Dodge Hackard 2006 is moving up 1 place and is currently in 4th. Zoltekart 6 and Bot Alwyn Storm are nose to tail for 3rd place, showing some serious late race aggression. Bot Deluxe Combo is closing the gap on Nibe, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Zolch Hackard 2006 has moved up 1 place to take 3rd position. Bot Theon Klijoisho is gaining on Bot Ewing Storm, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 4th place between Bot Theon Klijoisho and Bot Ewing Storm is heating up, with both fighters in close proximity. Bot Deluxe Combo is narrowing the distance to Nibe, now just a little over 1.5 seconds behind. Bot Spikeballs is making a move on Bot Theonkli Yusho, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pinkakis is gaining on Testy with only a few tenths separating them. Bot Aerotech gains 1 spot, moving into 14th place. The race for 13th is heating up with Bot Celestial Inari just ahead of Bot Aerotech. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 is closing in on Bot Aerotech, both fighting for the same position. Well, Nibe must be celebrating now. Congratulations on the win. Looks like the race was no contest. Wow, Nibe really flew to the finish line, claiming that victory like a true champion. Congrats! And hey, everyone else. Remember, if you want to get your own shiny new car, you better step it up and claim one now. The race is heating up and those prizes are just waiting to be yours. Keep those engines roaring. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Algarve track. It's known for its breathtaking scenery and challenging curves that will make even the most seasoned drivers sweat. It's like racing through a beautiful postcard where every turn keeps you guessing if you're about to find a new line, or just flirt with disaster. But hey, that's what makes it exciting, right? Alright everyone, if you're still debating which AI car to root for, you better make your move now before the selection window slams shut. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the champion of the digital raceway. Hurry up and choose your favorite, because once the clock hits 0, it's all in the hands of those pixelated speed demons. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. It's like a slice of pizza rejoining the party. Glad to see you back in the mix. We're about to watch some AI cars race, so buckle up and enjoy the chaos. Ooh, this is quite the throwback showdown. On one side we have Beef Sliders piloting a 2011 Zytek Z11S. And that's a pretty modern LMP1 car, designed for speed and agility. On the other, Singoshi's taking it back with a 1975 Parnelli E4, which is definitely more vintage, and probably a little more charming than it is quick by today's standard. Honestly, I'd say Beef Sliders has the edge here. The Zytek is built for racing with all the latest tech, while the Parnelli, as cool as it is, might be struggling to keep up on that fast Algarve circuit. But hey, if Singoshi can find a way to harness some old-school racing magic, who knows? It could be a fun surprise. My bet is on Beef Sliders taking this one, but don't count out a surprise from the vintage underdog. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Algarve, and it looks like Bot's Basic Switch is starting on pole with a classic 2016 Hyundai Elantra. Guess they're feeling confident with that old girl at the front? Bot Platigami has shot off the line into the lead, holding a comfortable gap. Bot Eats Basic Switch is in second, closely tailing but unable to overtake yet. Puffle Pizza is in third, falling into a small train behind the top two. Naibis surges forward, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to settle in third place. Bot Kuifo climbs 5 positions, now in 7th place after sweeping past 3 rivals. Bot Singoshi advances 6 spots, quickly reaching 8th, leaving multiple cars in the dust. Samantha Pilo has made an incredible surge, now leading the race with 18 cars overtaken. Botsi Aurelia is climbing steadily, now in 11th position after 6 overtakes. Bot Vanona 1857 is also advancing, moving into 15th after 3 cars passed. Aurelia continues her charge. Now in 4th place after overtaking 7 cars, she no doubt considers slow. Beef Sliders is climbing steadily, moving up 4 spots to 12th, perhaps finding his rhythm. Naiva has inched into 1st place, a promising move to seize the lead from the pack. Samantha Pilo is rapidly closing the gap on Botshron. Her time reduction of 12.2 seconds suggests she's maybe thinking about taking a shortcut or two. Botsi Aurelia is climbing steadily, grabbing the 2nd place after a couple of daring moves. Botsingoshi has gained 1 spot, moving into 5th but still hunting for more. Meanwhile, Botsingoshi and Bot Pleidigami are nose to nose for 4th. Samantha Pilo is gaining on Botshron rapidly, closing the gap by 18.1 seconds. Botsingoshi has climbed 1 position to 4th, maintaining steady momentum. Lotkufo has also moved up 1 spot to 5th, keeping the battle lively behind the leaders. Samantha Pilo is slicing through the field, now just over 12 seconds behind Botshron. Botsingoshi is catching Puffle Pizza steadily, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Botlord Secretsby has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place, climbing up the order. Aurelia is slicing through the track, closing on Naibi with a 14.1 second gap. Lord Secretsby has surged forward, climbing 1 position to land in 4th place. Meanwhile, Lord Secretsby and Puffle Pizza are nose to tail, fighting hard for 3rd place. Aurelia and Naibe are locked in a fierce contest for the lead, exchanging positions every few seconds. Lord Secretsby is now in 3rd, gaining ground steadily. Beef Sliders continues climbing, now in 8th place after a smooth move past a couple of rivals. Samantha Pilo is rapidly catching Bot Trehar Triad, cutting down the deficit by 5.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Botsi Aurelia and Naibe are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot, neither giving an inch. Over in the midfield, Bot Bagara is making a small but steady gain on Botsingoshi, dropping the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you left the others in your rearview mirror. Well done. Wow! Botsir Aurelia just pulled off a triple crown with style, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about a masterclass in racing. Big congratulations on that incredible feat. Now for those drivers out there, if you're feeling lucky, you could claim a car. Who knows, maybe next time it's your turn to dominate the track. Keep those engines revving. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2016 Renault RS16. This beauty was built solely for the thrill of Formula One racing. And guess what? It had a V6 turbocharged engine that could produce about 165 pounds of downforce, making it stick to the track like it's got superglue on its tires. Basically, this car was designed to make corners feel like straightaways. Imagine going that fast and still looking cool. Renault definitely knew how to make a racing machine that's as fierce as it is quick. Now, shall we see if our virtual racers can handle that kind of attitude? Alright folks, time's almost up. If you've been thinking about which AI-powered car to cheer for, now's the moment. Make your pick, or forever, hold your silence while these digital speed demons take the race. Hurry up before the buzzer sounds. Alright folks, we've got Zots fired in a 2016 Manor MRT-05, and Bill Old Guy in a 2016 Renault RS16 racing on Alba. Now, both of these cars are from the same year, so it's going to come down to driver skill, and maybe a little bit of luck. But honestly, with these two options, I'd put my chips on Zots fired. The Manor MRT-05 might be a bit underdog territory, but sometimes that means it'll surprise us with agility. The Renault is solid, no doubt, but let's see if Bill Guy can outrun the odds. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Stay tuned, because anything can happen when AI is involved, especially on a track as twisty as Albi. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Albi and leading the pack is Bot Strutting Jarl in a 2016 Haas VF16. Looks like they're trying to channel some true vintage F1 vibes right from pole position. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the AI will surprise us all. Strutting Jarl takes an early lead at the front, clearly owning that start. Zolchakar 2006 is holding a solid second, trying to keep pace. Archerona 92 completes the top three, tucked right behind Saltshaker 26, waiting for any mistake. Filthy Old Guy is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to land in 3rd place. Ixagnarox is also on the move, surging past 5 cars and claiming 4th position. Meanwhile, Catgirl TM is climbing fast, passing 3 more vehicles to settle into 5th. Nice teamwork on the upgrade front. Zolchakar 2006 is now in 1st place, pulling ahead by a small margin. Bot Catgirl TM has gained 1 spot, climbing to 4th place. Bot Official Classy Live is also moving up, now sitting in 6th position. Bot Catgirl TM advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Bot X Ragnarox climbs into 4th place right behind. Bot Official Classy Live moves up to 5th, making their way through the pack. Unknown Tactics and Zotsfired are locked in a fierce battle for 6th place. Huffle Pizza advances 1 position to 9th. Rowdy Zerolf is closing the gap on Naibi by 1.8 seconds. Looks like he's eager for some overtaking action. Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Strutting Jarl are neck and neck for 2nd place, with the gap closing rapidly. Bot Unknown Tactics slips past another car to take 6th place, looking to make a move further up. Bot Rowdy Zerolf advances to 10th position, keeping their eyes on the next target ahead. Botto Rogue is stuck in the Haas VF16, currently at 7, but their lap time shows they aren't actually racing. Looks like they're just taking a break or having technical issues. Bot Catgirl TM has just overtaken for 2nd place. Bot X Ragnarox and Bot Strutting Jarl are wheel to wheel, neither giving an inch for 3rd. Bot Official Classy Live and Bot X Ragnarox are locked in a close scrap for 4th place. Unknown Tactics is gaining on Official Classy Live, now just a few seconds behind. Huffle Pizza has climbed 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Bot Official Classy Live is just showing off with the fastest lap. He's sitting comfortably in 5th place, so he might be saving tires or just waiting for the final push. Bot X Ragnarox is holding firm in 3rd place, just ahead of Bot Strutting Jarl. Bot Official Classy Live is applying pressure behind, trying to make a move on Ragnarox all. The fight for 4th is heating up with those 2 bots staying close and swapping positions on the straightaways. Bot Official Classy Live surges into 3rd place, making a clean move up. Bot Unknown Tactics and Bot Strutting Jarl are nose to tail for 5th, not much separating them. Puffle Pizza is gaining on Bot Unknown Tactics, chopping 1.3 seconds off the gap. Looks like a short chase. Bruno Bastos making an impressive surge, now holding 5th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Rowdy Zerolf is also climbing fast, claiming 6th after overtaking 4 rivals. Meanwhile, Bottasironi is on a push, moving up 3 spots to reach 10th position. Well, looks like Saltshaker 2006 decided to take the top spot. Congrats on the win, you certainly shook things up. Wow. Saltshaker 2006 just took the checkered flag. Huge congratulations to you, that was an impressive drive. You really showed those robots how it's done. Now for the rest of you who are eyeing a car, don't worry, there's still a chance. The drivers who can claim a car are the ones currently in the top few positions, so keep pushing, and maybe you'll end up in the winner's circle next time. Stay tuned, everyone! Oh, the 1995 Tyrrell 023 is quite a blast from the past. Fun fact is it was one of the last cars Tyrrell built, before they really started to fade from the top of the grid. It had a V10 engine that was pretty decent for its time, but let's be honest, it's more famous for being part of the tail end of the F1 legacy Tyrrell had. Imagine rolling around in a car that's older than most of today's F1 fans. Talk about vintage racing. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car before the timer runs out. We don't want to miss out on some epic robot racing crashes, do we? Make your choice now or forever hold your peace. Alright folks, we've got Bot Arab Starks in a vintage Tyrrell 023 against Bot 5 Guy in a sleek Jordan 195. Honestly, with those classic cars from the mid-90s, is like watching two masters of nostalgia go head-to-head. The Tyrrell, known for its unique handling, might surprise us if the AI gets its lines just right. On the other hand, the Jordan 195 is pretty legendary for its performance and agility. My gut says the Jordan might have a slight edge with its more modern design, but don't count out the Tyrrell on a twisty Daytona track. Either way, I'm just here for the drama and to see which bot cracks under pressure. Let's see who takes the win, or if this turns into an unexpected upset. Alright everyone, looks like Bot Shoebox TV is kicking things off from pole in the F1 1995 class, driving a classic Tyrrell 023. Let's see if they can keep up that position or if the AI has other plans. Starting grid looks interesting with Bot Relaxed View in first place, holding the lead nicely. Bot Shoebox TV is right behind in second, trying to find a way through. Bot Jig Gaming is in third, close enough to challenge for the top spot soon. A Nobodixel surges to 7th place, leaving 3 cars behind in their dust. Battleground climbs to 13th, sneaking past 3 rivals. Neither Oak Stocks makes a similar move. Now in 15th, overtaking 3. Just like it's nothing. Bruno Basto and Bot Giselle Gaming continue to trade paint for 4th place with no clear winner yet. Bot Elicito in 1095 and Bot X Nobodixel are still nose to tail battling for 7th overall. Bot Minamai Style 21 is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to climb into the 13th position. Bot G Zilgaming moves up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Mr. Rush and Bot J Gaming are swapping paint, racing side by side for 3rd position. Bot Madisperi and Bruno Basto are nose to tail, fighting hard for 5th place. Bot Ajazo Gaming is closing in on Bot Relax View, chipping away at the gap by 3.2 seconds. Bot Jail Gaming and Bot Relax View are neck and neck for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Illicitone 95 and Bot Mattisberry are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Bot Mr. Roche is now just a few car lengths behind Bot JZL Gaming, closing in rapidly. Bot Ingilbert Excel has climbed one position to 7th place and is gaining ground. The fight for 6th place between Bot Xnobot Excel and Bot Mattisberry remains intense, with no clear winner yet. Bot Xnobot Excel is slicing through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mr. Roche is not giving up without a fight, staying close to Bot Xnobot Excel in that battle for 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Mattisberry and Bruno Basto are swapping positions back and forth for 6th place, making it a tight duel. Bot Mattisberry is holding a narrow lead over Bruno Basto for 6th place. Bot Singoshi is right behind Bot Mattisberry, closely contesting for 7th. Bot Cherofakitten has made a clean move up one position to 10th. Bot Netzerobstarks advances 2 places, now in 12th position. Bot Minamai Styler 21 and Bot Netzerobstarks remain locked in a close fight for 12th. Bot Riz, Bot Ingyol and Bot Bacho Grande are also dueling hard for 14th place. Bot Josh Byosh and Bot Cherofakitten are still wheel to wheel for 10th place. No clear advantage yet. Bot Minamai Style 21 is making a smooth move up to 12th position. Bot Vargala Svet has gained 1 spot, now 15th, closing the gap to 8th. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Shoebox TV are nose to tail at the front. Bot Netzerobstarks advances 2 places to 11. Bot Vargala Svet and Bot Bacho Grande are trading paint for 14th. Bot Relaxed View is holding a slight lead over Bot Shoebox TV at the front, but not by much. Bot Snowbot Excel is overtaking Bot JZL Gaming for 3rd place, making that fight quite lively. Bruno Basto and Bot Mr. Roche remain close in the midfield, swapping positions a couple of times. The race continues to be an intense release of AI precision. Bot Relaxed View has just claimed the top spot, moving into 1st place. Bot Netzerobstarks and Bot Cherofakitten are still battling hard for 10th place, staying very close. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm has gained 2 positions, now in 18th place. The race is intensifying as drivers push for position. Bot Mattisberry and Bruno Basto are nose to tail for 6th place. Looking at the back, Bot Singoshi is hot on their heels in 7th, with Bot Mattisberry trying to defend. Bot Netzerobstarks advances 1 spot to 10th, closing in rapidly on the group. Meanwhile, Bot Netzerobstarks and Bot Illicitone 1095 are battling closely for 9th, almost wheel to wheel at this point. Wow, look at that. Bot relaxed, you took the win like a true champion. Congrats on your victory, you racing legend. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, get ready to celebrate your new set of wheels. Their names are up on the screen now. If your name is there, step right up and claim your prize before someone else speeds away with it. This race was electric, and I gotta say, the competition is heating up. Nice job, relaxed view. You must have really enjoyed cruising to the finish line. Hope the celebration is as smooth as you're driving. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth. This beast was basically the European rally legend's spoiled cousin. It was built specifically for touring car racing and ended up being so quick that Ford only made 100 of them to keep it mean and exclusive. So, if you ever find one, just a few dozen on the planet, consider yourself pretty lucky. It's like spotting a unicorn that can also go from 0 to 60 faster than your weekend plans. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream ride yet, now's the time to do it. The clock's ticking down faster than a speeding bullet, and soon we'll be putting these cars to the test. So, hurry up before the AI car takes all the glory. Alright, so we've got Bot Kyosify in a classic Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1989, and Bot Emeraltic 398 in a BMW M5e 34 from 1988. Now, this is quite the matchup because the Mazda is known for its lightweight agility and sharp handling, especially with that turbocharged engine under the hood. On the other hand, the BMW M5e34 is a powerhouse with a bigger engine and more raw speed, but it can be a little less nimble on tight turns. Given that the Elestaro Sprint short track has some sharp corners and quick straights, I'd lean toward the Mazda having the edge in maneuverability. It might not have the raw straight line speed of the BMW, but it's likely to slice through the corners better and possibly gain a slight advantage there. So my bet is on Bot Kyosify and the Mazda taking the win. But don't count out the BMW. It's got the horsepower to surprise us, if it can handle those curves smoothly. Keep your eyes peeled because this race could go either way depending on how well each car handles their strengths. Alright, everyone, the race kicks off at Alastaro's Sprint Short Track. Looks like retro slow cars are setting the stage, and Botti Mobius is on pole with a classic 1983 Toyota AE86. Let's see if that old school charm can keep up. The tight corners and short straights seem to favor quick handling and acceleration, helping drivers like the Toyota AE86 and Subaru Legacy stay competitive right at the front. Bot Ion Thunderbird has just overtaken for the lead, taking first place. Bot Equinox 2 is closing in rapidly, now second and gaining ground. Meanwhile, Sir Pro 3 is climbing steadily, now in fifth. In the power contest, Sir Pro 3 and Timborghini Tube are wheel to wheel, battling fiercely for that fourth spot. Bot Sir Pro 3 advances 2 spots to settle in third place. Botti Mobius and Bot Sir Pro 3 are locked in a close duel for third position. Naiba creeps forward 1 spot, now holding 6th. Bot Timborghini Tube is now closing the gap on Botti Mobius, shrinking it by over a second. Bot Frankenbouts advances 2 places, pushing into the 8th position. Bot Timborghini Tube advances to 4th place. Bot Sir Pro 3 and Bot Timborghini Tube are locked in a close duel for 3rd position. Bot Brando Booster moves up to 12th place. Bot Brando Booster and Bot Captain Trippy are battling it out for 11th spot. Bot Mobius is gaining ground on Bot Timborghini Tube, trimming the gap to just a few car lengths. They are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place, with Botti Mobius closing in steadily. Botti Mobius advances 1 spot into 4th place. Bot Brando Booster and Bot Captain Trippy are engaged in a close fight for 11th position, trading positions on the track. Bot Timborghini Tube advances to 4th place. Naiba climbs to 5th place. Bot Brando Buster moves up to 11th place. The race is tightening up here. Bot Frankenbouts and Bot Caravinen are still neck and neck for 7th place. Bot Captain Trippy has gained 1 position, now in 12th place and closing in. Naiba is driving a Porsche 928 GTS from 1993. They started in 7th place and are currently in 5th, showing some steady progress. Fastest lap for them is 1 minute 14:47.1 seconds, indicating they are sticking close to the pace of the others. Sir Pro 3 has just lunged past Equinox 2 into 2nd place. Frankenbouts has overtaken Mobius, and now leads that fight for 6th. Merchican Liv is holding a slight lead over Agvaithi in the scrap for 15th. Sir Pro 3 advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader quite smoothly. Frankenbouts climbs to 6th, maintaining a steady trajectory. Merchican Live moves up to 15th, making some progress but still a way to go. Autumn Thunderbird is leading comfortably and has set the best lap time. Looks like he's got this race under control so far. The retro slow cars class on this short Alistaro track favors cars with good handling and acceleration, helping quick drivers maintain tight lines. The Porsche 928G TSS are leading thanks to their balance, while older models struggle to keep up. Track layout isn't punishing top speed, but rewards technical skill. Naiba and Bot Timborghini Tube are side-by-side fighting for the 4th position. Bot Brando Booster is climbing up one spot to 11th place. Bot Capintrippy and Bot Brando Buster are locked in a close contest for 11th place as well. Capintrippy advances one spot up to 11, the latest. Merchican Leaf also climbs one position to 14. The two bots Merchican Live and Emerald Tick 398 are locked in a close fight for 13th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Congratulations on the win, Autumn Thunderbird. Looks like all those laps paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, look at that. Autumn Thunderbird taking the win like a true champion. Congrats on the victory, you've officially earned yourself some bragging rights today. And to all the other drivers out there, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim one of these shiny virtual cars, now's your chance. Just step up. Who knows, maybe next time it'll be you crossing the finish line first. Oh, you mean the Sportsland Sugo track? Well, here's a fun fact for you. It's actually known for its challenging twists and tight corners, making it the perfect playground for AI drivers to show off their sneaky overtaking maneuvers. Plus, did you know that this track was inspired by real Japanese mountain roads? So essentially, it's like racing through a scenic mountain pass, just with a lot more speed and a lot less sightseeing. Pretty cool, right? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't be that person who misses out on the good ones. Get your choices in before it's all over, and we start watching these racers go head to head. Alright, so we've got Bot Squat Bender in a vintage 1948 Packard 8. That's a classic ride. But let's be honest. In a race their aerodynamics probably weren't even a thing back then. It might look fancy in the garage, but on the track I'd say it's more about style than speed. On the other hand, Bot Imogen Tempest is taking a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Inchi. That car has the muscle, the attitude, and likely a bit more of a racing pedigree. Even if it's a bit older, it's got that raw power that could definitely give squishy old Packard a run for its money. So, I'm leaning toward the Firebird winning this one, just because speed and power usually beat style and nostalgia in these AI races. But hey, who knows with these algorithms? Maybe the Packard will surprise us and take the show. A slow and steady approach, if anything. Stay tuned. Alright everyone, vintage street cars on the line at Sportsland Sugo. Bot Lamborghini Tuba is starting in the lead, whizzing around in a 1968 Porsche 912. Talk about a classic. Let's see if that old-timer can hold on to pole or if the younger bucks will overtake. Rusna Pomzix has the lead right from the start, holding a solid position. Lamborghini Tuba is right behind in second place, sticking close at this early stage. Blaming Buddha is currently in third, trying to find any gap to close in. Bot Squat Bender climbs to fifth place ahead of the pack. Bot Imogen Tempest advances to sixth place, closing the gap to you. Bot Girl of Diamond moves up to 8th place, making a late push. Bot Tighty 61 advances 1 place to take the 16th position. Bot Frankwardy and Bot Tighty 61 are locked in a close fight for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatic moves up to the 20th position. Bot Henfatic and Bot Dija Magaket are fighting it out for 19th place. Bot Gerlof Diamond is on a tier, climbing 3 places to 5th. Bot Detoxins and Bot Waldo both gaining 2 spots each, now sitting in 10th and 12th. Overtakes happening fast, no sign of slowing down. Imogen Tempus is now in 6th place, moving past some races. Sunboard Boy climbs to 7th. Just behind, Detoxins is gaining on Vagrant Enchanter, closing the gap by 1 second. Looks like a battle is brewing there. Flaming Buddha advances to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Imogen Tempus is narrowing the gap to Girl of Diamond by 1.5 seconds, showing some aggressive pace. Waldo shifts up to 11th spot, also progressing 1 position in the pack. Bot Rosé Gold Gaming advances to 12th place. Bot DKK Kitserogerts and Bot X Ragnaroks remain locked in a close duel for 13th position. Bot U20 place is gaining on Bot DCK PB Zerox, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Emphatic is making some aggressive moves, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Timborghini Tuba is inching closer to Bot Blaming Buddha, the gap shrinking by over a second. Bot Detoxins is climbing the leaderboard, now in 9th position. The fight for 8th place between Bot Detoxin and Bot Squatbender is getting tense, with just a little space between them. Bot Detoxins advances 1 spot into 8th place, closing the gate. Bot Squatbender and Bot Detoxins are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place, with little room to breathe. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo and Bot Vagrant Enchanter are trading paint for 10th, staying close, but still seeking separation. Blaming Buddha takes the lead, now in 1st place. Detoxins is gaining on some board Bowie, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Waldo sneaks into the top 10, moving up 1 spot to 10th. Bot Girl of Diamond is now in 4th place, and gaining ground. Bot Detoxins is quickly closing the gap on Bot Sunboard Bowie, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Detoxins advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Bot Waldo climbs to 9th, inching closer to the front pack. Meanwhile, Bot Rosé Gaming improves to 11th, already looking to catch some fresh targets. Bot Girl of Diamond is gaining on Bot Timborghini Tube, now just a few car lengths behind. Bot Detoxness keeps chipping away at Bot Imogen Tempus, closing the gap steadily. Bot Waldo continues its pursuit of Bot Sunboard Boy, narrowing the distance every corner. Bot Detoxins is now within striking distance, just a few seconds behind Bot Imogen Tempus. Bot Waldo is gaining ground, closing the gap on Bot Sunboard Bowie quite steadily. Bot Rosegold Gaming is inching closer to Bot Squatbender, but still needs a bit more speed to catch up. Imogen Tempus gains 1 place and is now in 5th position, closing in on Dishonored Fox. Dishonored Fox and Imogen Tempus are battling closely at 5. No clear lead yet. Rosegold Gaming advances 1 spot to 10, making steady progress through the field. Bot Girl of Diamond just overtook for third place, climbing one spot high. Bot Imogen Tempest is shaving seconds off the gap to Bot Timborghini 2, now down by 2.5 seconds. Bot Detoxins and Bot Dishonored Fox are locked in a tight duel for 6th place, with no clear winner yet. Imogen Tempest is swiftly gaining on Timborghini 2, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Detoxness has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Waldo is narrowing the gap on Dishonored Fox by 1.8 seconds and appears ready for a move soon. Bot Rosegod Gaming is narrowing the gap to Bot Someboard Boy by 1.1 seconds, so keep an eye on that duel. Bot the Dreamkeeper has moved up one position into the 15th place, gaining ground. Meanwhile, Bot Dejvimagakat is closing in on Bot Franquerty by 2.30 seconds, so looks like some tight battles brewing. Bot Vagrantanchanta is racing a 1948 Ferrari 166 Intertile. They are currently in 8th place. Their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, and they seem to be losing ground on the pace. Bot Girl of Diamond advances to 2nd place, making a solid move. Bot Detoxins climbs 2 spots into 4th, showing some aggressive driving. Bot Dishonored Fox is really closing in on Bot Imogen Tempest, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Congratulations to Bot Blaming Buddha for winning the race. Looks like your speed is unbeatable today. Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Bot Blaming Buddha for claiming victory. Guess all those spiritual vibes really paid off on the track today. Now, the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to step up. If your name's on the list, don't miss out. It's your moment to shine. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R, or T3. This beast was often called Godzilla because of its impressive performance and fearsome reputation on the streets and tracks. Fun part? It had an advanced all-wheel drive system called a Taser ETS that could transfer power between wheels for maximum grip. Basically, this thing was like having a super reliable, four-legged predator under your hood. Not too shabby for a car that looks like it means business even when it's parked. Alright everyone, get your choosing fingers ready because the clock is ticking. Make your pick before time runs out, or you might have to cheer for whatever car the AI throws your way. No pressure, just your racing reputation on the line. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup we got here. On one side, we've got Botsot's fired in a 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Spec R, a car that's known for its agility and drifting skills, but maybe not so much for straight-line speed. On the other, we have Bot Crand alive in a classic 1966 Porsche 906, which is more of a legendary vintage race car with impressive handling and speed. Given the cars, I might lean towards the Porsche 906, having an edge in raw power and stability at Talladega's high speeds. The Nissan's probably going to be fun to watch weaving through traffic. But in the end, the vintage Porsche might just cross the finish line a little faster. Of course, in the world of AI and virtual racing, anything can happen, except maybe a miracle for the Nissan. We'll see who takes the checkered flag first. Alright folks, look who's on pole. None other than Dank Nuggins in a classic 1999 Pagani Zonda C12-4. Just what we needed, a vintage speedster ready to show up. Buckle up, this race just got interesting. Slipsneeda Gaming has taken an early lead at the front. Dank Nuggins is closely trailing in second place, and Morningstar Soul holds on to the third spot. No surprises yet, just bots racing like it's nothing. Botsutsfired is making a big move, now in first place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Unstabil has gained 3 positions, and is now in 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Maxie is struggling, dropping 7 places to 11th. Nixer Romaval is making a smooth climb to the top, overtaking 4 cars to secure the lead. Patsorts is not far behind, overtaking 5 vehicles to reach second place. Unstabil is gaining ground, passing 3 cars to move into 5th position. Bot Your Instinct has surged to first place after overtaking 26 cars, claiming the lead. Naiba has vaulted into second place with a similar move, also passing 26 rivals. Dank Nuggins is close behind in third, having overtaken 26 competitors to get there. Bot Patsorts has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach second place. Bot Unstabil is also on the charge, moving past 3 competitors to settle in third position. Meanwhile, Bot Krundilive is climbing up, overtaking 3 cars to take the 5th spot. The race is heating up at the front. Bot Unstabil is really closing the distance on Bot Patsos, just 5.6 seconds behind now. Bot Slipsneeda Gaming is also gaining on Bot Unstabil, cutting the gap by almost 8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ikar77 makes a bold move, passing 3 cars to move up into the 16th place. Shotskis has passed 3 cars and is now in 14th place. Elisatona 95 has also gained 3 positions, and is in 21st place. Unstabil is closing in on Patsorts, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for second place between Unstabil and Patsorts heats up as they remain very close. Bot Unstabil has advanced to second place. Bot Lirashae is now 2.8 seconds closer to Bot Krandilai. Bot Senyahima has moved up to 7th place. Bot Unstabil is narrowing the gap on Bot Dank Nuggins by about 5.5 seconds. Bot Navling has surged forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd position. Bot Sutsfired is closing in on Bot Indigo Pete rapidly, cutting the distance by 10 seconds. Lirashe is closing the gap on Patsos, reducing it by 6.6 seconds. TPKPA is making a push, overtaking 4 cars to hit position 21. Unstabil has moved up 1 spot to take the lead at the front. Larache is making a move, climbing 2 positions to take 2nd place. Zenihima has advanced 1 spot to 4th. Still, Zenihima and Patsos are locked in a close fight for 3rd spot. The battle continues to heat up behind the leaders. Botaminsan has gained 2 places, and now sits in 6th. Bot Krendilive and Botaminsan are nose to tail for 6th place. Bot Shotskis has also advanced 2 spots, now in 8th. Dank Nuggins is dropping back to 15th place, clearly having technical issues on the track. Senyahima is advancing to 3rd place, making a smooth move up. Krendilive is climbing to 6th position, overtaking a couple of competitors along the way. Larache is gaining ground on Unstable, now just a couple of seconds behind. Shotskis is cruising up to Krendilive, cutting the distance significantly. Kozang's coast is closing in on Nikomovo with steady progress. Dank Nuggins dropped back 7 positions, now sitting at 26. Patsorts is gaining on Zenihima, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shotskis has climbed 1 spot to 6th place. Botaminsan is making a move on Bot Krendilive, closing the gap to just over a second. The battle for 7th place heats up between the 2 AI drivers. Meanwhile, Botabomzi is creeping closer to Bot Ikar 77, chipping away at the gap steadily. No overtakes yet, but the tension is rising. Congratulations on winning. Looks like you were just faster than everyone else today. Enjoy the moment. Wow. Bot Unstable took the victory like a true champion. Congratulations on winning such a fierce competition. You clearly have some serious AI driving skills, or maybe just really good luck. Either way, well done. And to everyone else in the race, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. The drivers who finish in the top positions will get the opportunity to take home a shiny new car. So, keep racing, keep pushing those pedals. And maybe next time, you'll be the one celebrating at the finish line. Oh, the Interlagos vintage track is like stepping back in time. Fun fact, it has a charm that modern circuits just can't replicate. The vintage layout features a mix of classic corners and a tight twisty section that really tests the driver's skill. It's basically a playground for those who love to see cars sliding around and pushing the limits. Plus, with its rich history and its scenic Brazilian backdrop, it makes every race feel like a nostalgic throwback to the golden days of racing. So buckle up, Because watching these vintage cars on this track is like witnessing a piece of racing history come alive. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down like that last second of a really intense race. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's definitely the time to do it before they all zoom past you. Don't miss out on a chance to watch your favorite AI-powered car battle it out on the track. Get those choices in. Time's almost up. Oh, this is a classic matchup for the vintage lovers. On one side we have the Matra MS7, which is known for its aerodynamic finesse and agility, especially on a track like Interlagos Vintage. On the other hand, the Lotus 49 is a legend with a history of innovation and speed. Given the era and the car's characteristics, I'd say the Lotus 49 might have a slight edge due to its lighter weight and more advanced aerodynamics for that time. But with AI driving, anything could happen, especially if the Matra uses its cornering prowess to cut through the field. It's going to be a tight race, but my bet is on the Lotus 49 to cross the finish line just a nose ahead. Let's see how these vintage giants go head to head. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at Interlagos Vintage with the F1 1967 cars. And look at that! Bob Beats with Kev is sitting pretty on pole in a classic Cooper T81B. Guess he's feeling vintage today. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Starting grid shows Memudar in first place, immediately taking the lead. Beast with Kev has secured second spot right behind the leader. Zero Reyes starts in third position, closely contesting the top ranks. Zap Brandigan has made a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 10th position. Bot Henfatic has gained 4 spots, moving up to 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has just nudged into the lead, claiming the top spot. Stanket is zooming up the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nexaromaval is losing ground, dropping 6 positions to 11th. Gamerboss 72 continues to climb, overtaking 4 cars and settling into 17th. Popcorn Slayer is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leech Mepsi is closing in on Zap Brandigan, cutting the gap by more than a second and a half. Drewo 192 Gex is making a move to take the next spot, moving up to 14. Sunboard Boy and Ice are locked in a close fight for 5th place, with barely any room to breathe. Story Forge has gained 1 position, now sitting in 15th, moving up with purpose. Nicta Romaval and Story Forge are nose-to-nose for 15th. No clear winner yet. Bot Hemphatic has advanced to 16th place, closing the gap slightly. Bot Ronnie Rampage is now in 19th place, maintaining pressure. Bot Gamerboss 72 and Bot Ronnie Rampage are neck and neck for 19th position, about a car length apart. Bot Ice is maintaining a slight lead over Bot Mirmudar in their fight for 4th. Bot Emphatic has climbed to 15th place. Bot Gamerboss 72 has advanced to 19th. Zerobedian and Aki6 are neck and neck for 2nd place, trading positions every lap. Ice and Mirmuida are locked in a close fight for 4th, with no one willing to give an inch. Jackson the Box is making moves, and has just climbed 1 spot, now sitting at 22nd. Theorelia just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Ice is also climbing up 1 spot into 4th, and Sumberboy has nudged into 5th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Ice is trimming the gap to Bot Anarchy 6 by 1.6 seconds. Bot Megutsu has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Thomas Moran also moves up 1 spot, now 7th. Bot Enfati advances 1 place into 13th. Bot Story Forge gains 2 positions into 14th. Bot Nexeromaval and Bot Driwan, 192 Bex, are nose to tail for 16th. The fight for 16 heats up. Bot Beach Mepsi has dropped to 8 and 23. Bot Base Nazart Wu is gaining on Bot Marilidar, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. The 2 bots are nose to tail for 8th place. Bot stank, it advances to 9th place, leaving behind its previous position. Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Base Nazartfu are locked in a fierce duel for 10th place, with no clear leader yet. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge climbs to 13th place, gaining 1 spot in the race. Bot Momuida is closing the gap on Bot Thomas Moran by 1.3 seconds. Bot Popcorn Slayer is climbing up to 10th place, advancing 1 spot in the process. Bot Popcorn Slayer is driving a Lotus 49. They're currently in 8th place, so they seem to be holding their own. No major overtaking so far, but still early days. Congratulations, Bot Beats with Kev. Looks like you're unstoppable. Finish line victory, well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Beats with Kev for taking the victory. That was an impressive race. As for the drivers still in the hunt for a car, if your name is called, get ready to claim your prize. Keep those engines revving, everyone. Alright everyone, you know the drill. We're just taking a quick pit stop to tweak a few things behind the scenes. The stream will be back in a few minutes, so grab a snack or a bathroom break if you need it. Don't go anywhere, some more AI cars are about to hit the track and give us a proper race.